Hey, what's crack-a-lackin'? It's your boy Broshmo. Just in case you did not know so, thank you for joining me today for Tennessee versus a Florida battle of two top 25 teams. Currently, Florida ranked 20, Tennessee 11. So kind of a big game. Florida enters. What do the Volunteers call it? Big Orange, the Dog Pounds. What is Knoxville? You know what? It's Knoxville. That's all I care. All I care about. But I'm going to go ahead and switch screens because I actually got to get this sucker adjusted for you. Oh, I don't want to see that. All right, so let me get this all adjusted so that we can have an ideal viewing experience. Let me switch over to Scoreboard. See how that looks. That looks good. Here, actually, I want to make it a little larger. Anywho, hopefully you're having a great Saturday. Got announcer Mark in here. What's up, brother? Got Dan from Sweden. There we go. Little international love there. Appreciate it, my friend. And then we got Ryan talking about Blake Corum, dude. Blake Corum. Could. Oh gosh, I didn't know my phone sound was on. I went to go check my scream how it sounds, so that's great. But Blake Corum, yeah, you might find him on stock up this week. Let's go ahead, go over Scoreboard while we actually, let me real quick, I do want to do Florida Tennessee injury report. Got a little iced coffee on hand. Go ahead, vote in the poll. Currently, I believe Tennessee is a 10.5 favorite. By the way, stinking Clemson, Wake Forest, down to the wire here. What's up? I'm going to call you Boston sports fan. All right, they're a little short of the first. It's going to be like 4th and 4, 4th and 5. Ohio State going to pump Michigan if Maryland could put up 27 on them. We could see. Do I think Seahawks go with Bryce Young next year? I would consider it. Like, heck yeah. All right, I got... Okay, I do know for Tennessee, they're going to be missing Cedric Tillman. That's a big blow to the receiving core here. But currently, Tennessee is, I believe, a 10.5. Oh, yeah. Basically a 10.5 favorite. Over under 62 of the game. If you didn't know, now you know. I want an injury report. Just give me an injury report. Okay. It looks like Cedric Tillman's the only guy I see. But I mean, they got guys that can step up and like Brew McCoy. I like Hyatt. Maryland has a very good offense. Yes, but I don't think it's one that can like come storming back. I don't think like it can be explosive, but also keep in mind like some of their like they've had drop problems at least with Raheem Jarrett. So it kind of limits what they can do explosively. Florida injury report. Let's get a Florida. This is from 3 days ago. I don't care about 3 days ago. Oh wow, Ventrell Miller's out. Okay, that's kind of big. He's a good linebacker for him. Oh no, he's coming in questionable with a lower body injury. Okay. So the guys listed is out. I don't think any big there's like really no big like ho. Alright. I'm gonna get the game up here. I know that they're still a couple of minutes from starting. Because right now I still have that Clemson game on. Because, oh, man, that game's nuts right now. Let's go ahead and do a quick scoreboard. Down at the 13. So Clemson, they got 40 seconds to get in a field goal position. And they got a guy with a boot. So watch out. Anyway, scoreboard. Clemson, Wake Forest currently tied at 38. Clemson gets it with 40 seconds left at its own 14, but they got a kicker with a boot. Das Boot, ja. Das Boot, ja. We got Mizzou and Auburn heading to OT. Wow, that game really got, like, the offense really shut up in the second half. We got, dude, man, SMU, they got themselves in a hole early in that game, and it's just been tough for them to fight back. Looks like TCU will continue to be undefeated. Oh, wow, they're just going to run the football. Why not take some shots? Whatever. What do I think about Jalen Daniels? Is that different than... Is that LSU's Jalen Daniels? Is that who you're referring to, Mark? And then I got Dave in here. Maryland should have won that game. Should they? I don't know. I didn't personally watch the game. So, good afternoon, Francisco. Yeah, they're going to take the... Clemson Wake's going to take this to OT. Anywho, we got Buffalo steamrolling Eastern Michigan. We have UCLA rolling through Colorado. Colorado might be the worst team in college football right now. Might be the worst team in college football. Temple's up 7-0 on UMass. Ohio and Fordham. Hey, man, they got themselves a game there. Appalachian State, James Madison, honestly, might be game of the day. Watch out. Just Appalachian has a nick for playing up to or down to their competition. All right. I guess we had some games go final, so we could go down here. These were Friday's games. This Syracuse Virginia game I thought was surprisingly close. Air Force rolling through Nevada. UTEP surprising Boise State. Boise State just does not look like a good squad. Anywho, these were Thursday's games. West Virginia, they're a much better team than their record indicates. All right, on to today's games. Louisville steamroll South Florida. Kansas 4-0. Hold the phone, dude. Going over Duke, who was undefeated prior to this game. Mississippi State runs through Bowling Green, was to be expected. Pittsburgh runs through Rhode Island, to be expected. Baylor, I heard this game there was some controversy with the play calling, but Baylor barely beating Iowa State 31-24. We got Central Michigan putting up a fight against Penn State here. They do hit the under. The under was set at like 60.5. Fun fact, I bet it. Georgia beating Kent State. That game was surprisingly close. Michigan, man, sneaking by feisty Maryland squad. So I actually can't wait to go back and watch that game. All right, let's see what we're doing with this Florida game. They're still talking, so I got Wake Forest Clemson on. Oh, Jalen Daniels is Kansas State's quarterback. I haven't really watched much of him outside of highlights. Looks like obviously the dude can run the football, but I haven't seen what he actually does as a quarterback from a passing standpoint. Dude, DJU, I think, is talking himself back into the first round conversation. I'm just gonna say that. This Clemson game, man, he's thrown some dimes. Hey, Jared, what's up, brother? Everyone bashing Michigan acting like Kent State didn't keep it close versus Georgia. Exactly. Yeah, I couldn't tell you much about Jalen Daniels. So Clemson right now doing the coin toss. But maybe he'll be a guy I get around to. Yeah, no, DJ, you definitely. He does not look like the quarterback he was last year. He's playing with more confidence, as you could tell, because he threw a lot of jump balls this game, really trusting the bigger receivers for Clemson. But at the same time, he dropped some dimes. Diggity gosh darn dimes. Yo, did Hail Mary Sports just put out a mock? No, this was 3 days ago. I was like, why am I getting the notification today? It's like, why would you release a mock draft on college football, like during college football? 2024 class. I don't know. A lot of that depends on who returns. Like, there's a lot of questions before we answer. Oh, will they be? Will the class be good? Like, there's guys not eligible for this class who are really good. Caleb Williams will be eligible for that class. So yeah, no, Maryland played a good game. Do you and Hail Mary Sports know each other in real life? Well, I mean, we don't. I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, we talk on Discord a lot because I always like getting his I always like getting his input because he used to play on the offensive line, and it's the position I have the least confidence in evaluating. Just admittedly, just never played it. It's a lot more technical than I expected. But I haven't met him in real life. I just know him on Discord and whatnot. Yo, SMU! Thunder and back, but onside kick didn't go their way, so woof. What channels? ABC? I think that's what I currently have it on right now. Clemson, Wake Forest is ABC. Um, looks like this Florida Tennessee game is about to start. They just went to a commercial, but we will switch it over to that primarily. But we will keep an eye on Wake Forest Clemson. Yeah, I mean, both Sam Hartman and DJ Oyugalele. Ugalele. I don't know. I'll get that name down because best believe he's probably going to be in a stock up video this week. Or in some facet, I'm going to talk about him this week. Is Notre Dame going to start the season 1-3 after today? I don't know, man. UNC faces that's a good defense in Notre Dame, so it's gonna be close skis. Golly, honestly, that offensive line's done so well. Sam Hartman for Heisman, you could throw a lot of guys in that caveat, you know. But that was big. Dude, Jalen Daniels, that's huge, dude. That's huge. All right, man. This is big. This is what I want to see, dude, because DJU hasn't really been tested this year against a good team. For all intents and purposes, he hasn't faced the adversity of facing a good team. He has responded well in this game, but now you have to score. All right, DJU, step up. Sam Hartman's a real good college quarterback. I would say A.T. Perry, too, right? All right. It looks like Tennessee, Florida's taking the field. Yeah, they're taking the field for kickoff. I'm going to switch over to this. Let's try to get this right for y'all. Is that too big? Whoops, it's Control Z that. All right, they're about to get the kickoff for Tennessee. Florida returns. And they will return it to like the 15, the 16. Let's refresh button on that. Switching back over. Got a 2nd and 10. Come on, guys. Kickoffs. Kickoff already went. There we go. There we go. Now we got Gamecast on our side. DJU rolling out. Looks like they're, I mean, technically, this is all 4-down territory for them, so. All right, man. Anthony Richardson, what do you got, my friends? And it's a handoff up. Oh, no, it's a pass. That was a good play action. He threw a dart. So much zip. Good pass by Anthony Richardson. Switch quickly over to Clemson game. Oh my gosh, what a drop. Dude, DJ, you is trusting his big boy targets. One of the analysis on College Day compared Daniels to Lamar Jackson. Well, that's wild. Yeah, so ultimately that was a back shoulder pass. But I mean, there was so much room. Like, it's not like the wide receiver had to turn his body, which was nice. Yo, what a game right now. Going to OT number 2. And I'm over here watching Florida and Tennessee as well. Honestly, we should have made game of the day. Wake Forest, Tennessee. Or Wake Forest, Clemson. Excuse me. Oh, Richardson threw that one away. 3rd and 12. What do I think of Will Shipley? He's fast. He's fast. He's versatile. I haven't really watched a ton of him. People are going to throw the CMC remarks out there. Oh, you left the middle wide open for him. Oh, and he's a yard short. Anthony Richardson, a yard short. Like, with Will Shipley, people are going to make the CMC comps. I don't know if that's there. I'm not sold on that, but then, again, I haven't watched him in depth, so. Oh, they go for it on 4th one. Dude, I love the balls of Bill Napier. You could clip that. I don't think you could clip on YouTube. But if you could, clip that. I love Bill Napier's balls here. 4th and 1 at their own 39. Moving the football. All right, let's go ahead. End this poll. We got 33 votes on there. I should have probably talked about it more, but it is what it is. DJ is him. Oh, somebody watched Austin Gale's Going Away podcast with with Mike Redder, the end of the tailgate podcast. He is him. Dude, that was such a funny segment. Oh, Robbie, good call. Good shout out. Good shout out. Dang, Will Shipley. Oh my gosh, dude. That guy keeping the feet moving. There you go. False start Clemson? Looks like it. Got a 2nd and 7. Tennis for Florida. 3-yard run by Montrell. Good name, Montrell. Wish I could name my boy Montrell. I don't have a boy coming, but if I did, Montrell would be a consideration. Another run, but it was like that read option, and Richardson keeps it. Almost picking up the first, if not picking up the first. All right, 2nd and 6 for DJU. He's looking. Oh, he's taking another shot. Oh, throw a flag. His hand was being held. Dude, that was a dime. DJ is him. Okay, no. Yeah, no, the arm wasn't really being held. Hey, good run after the catch by the Florida receiver. Who is that? Xavier Henderson. 3rd down and 6. Oh, what a box out by the tight end. Touchdown. Clemson on top. I can't stop clicking back and forth. I'm so privileged to have multiple screens to be viewing these games. Florida, they go for a screen pass. Honestly, probably benefited it was going to be dropped because that looked like it was going to be a loss for two yard or two. Just not good. Not good blocking by the receivers on the outside there. All right, it's going to be like a 3rd and long for Florida. Clemson going for 2 here because they have to. Looking around. Oh, blocked at the line. Oh, jeez. Batted down. Your friend's a 4-star commit to Clemson? Congrats. That's solid. All right, 3rd and 9 for Florida, and they're running the football. They're going to pick up like 7 or 8 on this. It's going to be like 4th and 1, 4th and 2. Guess you go for the field goal. Okay, I don't get this play calling. It's all inspired. Like, okay, you go for it on 4th and 1 on your own 39. That's solid. And then on a 3rd and long, you don't put it in your quarterback's hands. Are they keeping the offense on? Oh, Bill Napier's like, yo, we're on enemy turf. Let's go. Oh, Mark, good hookup. You sent it to me on Twitter? Oh, they're going to keep it with it. Anthony Richardson's coming up short. This is what happens when you don't trust your quarterback's arm. All right, Brazil, dude. Oh, Van Jefferson got put on IR. Oh, you sent it on Discord. Good luck, Mark. Good luck. I just got the update, or I just got the notification on Discord. Or at least I assume that's you. Third down and 10. Hartman getting pressured. Oh, he's going to try to use his wheels. He knows it's 4-down territory. Dude, he takes the camera out. Okay. All right, this is going to be a big 4th down. Fourth and 6. Oh, they're going deep. Should have been picked off. But Clemson wins. What a game. All right, now let's move to Tennessee Clemson with our heart and soul. That was a huge game, dude. Dude, Clemson looking good. Like, we knew those were going to be like among the top 2 teams. That's why. What up, Coach B? Oh, you didn't know? Then you better call somebody. New Age Outlaws, baby. They referenced New Age Outlaws on SmackDown just last night. It's talking about the Usos. Look, I'm assuming they're gonna try to give the Usos the record for the longest title reign. Yo, they need to work the New Day back up. Like, if you're gonna give them the record, you gotta have them go at it with the New Day, right? Like, that team had such a great rivalry back in the day. Have them go at it for like the final stretch of that title run for the Usos. If you're gonna give it to the Usos, it has to go through the New Day, right? You just gotta work the New Day back up. Dude, Daniels punted as well in that game. That's wild. All right, 1st and 10, short pass. Hyatt getting like 6 yards, 5 yards. What do I think of Hendon Hooker? I like him. I don't think he's a quarterback at the next level. He's an older prospect. But with his build and athleticism, he can make the transition to like a tight end or something. It's just he plays in a very vertical offense, a quick read. It's like almost a one-read offense. And for an older prospect, you kind of hope they're a bit more put together as a passer than that. So false start, Tennessee. They're moving back. It's going to be 2nd and 11. Hendon Hooker. Oh, Roland, you gave him so much space. Dang, dude. Run for the first down. Easy first. Like, look at this. So much space on the outside. He sees that and he's like, yeah, it's too easy. Hooker with the strike over the middle. But, I mean, don't discount Hooker either being a quarterback. Because obviously that was a 2-read. That or he was faking it outside and then he goes to the middle. Oh, a little high. But like the scoreback class is, I think in the next couple weeks it's going to clear up a little bit. Second false start of the drive? Come on. Oh. No. Didn't even call it on the right player. Ooh, neutral zone. And wow, dude, you gotta have a spy on Hooker. You're gonna have him roll out. Now you get a 3rd and 3, very manageable. Look at this, no spy on Hooker in this. They want to give him oh, that in Hooker. You gotta avoid those hits, brah. What's up, Quentin? How you doing, bud? Yeah, Ventrell Miller's definitely playing today. Ooh, might be. I thought there might have been offside, but oh, fumble. Oh no, that's a bad fumble. When you're driving, the defense has no answer to you. Bad fumble by Tennessee. And that was Ventrell Miller. That was a good punch. What up, Cameron? How you doing, bud? All right, we go to a commercial break, which means scoreboard. Let's take a gander. Miami just started. They're going against, they just let Middle Tennessee just drive on them like that? Okay. Okay, Miami. What the hell? Miami's so slow out the gates, man, I swear. Touchdown by UCLA. Here, get a better look at it. They're rolling right now against Colorado. Colorado's a bad squad, so they should win that game. Still a 7-0 ball game. Temple's up on UMass. Got a little bit of a shootout here between Ohio and Fordham. Texas and Texas Tech, they're tied up at 7. Hey, North Carolina, they're up 7-0 on Notre Dame. Minnesota, dude, watch out. Minnesota might be creeping in the top 25 this week. They can continue to be undefeated. That's a veteran squad. They're up right now 7-0 on Michigan State. Cincinnati's up 3-0 on Indiana. We got James Madison up 3-0 on Appalachian. Got a couple of tied ball games that just got underway. Texas up 3-0 on Memphis. UTSA should roll through this game. That's a good UTSA team. Despite only being 1-2, like, they played Texas tough. They had a tough loss in OT. Multiple, like 3 overtimes against Houston. So, yeah, let's see a couple of the finishes recently. Michigan, Maryland had a hell of a game, 34-27. Clemson winning in double overtime, man. What a game. DJU had an excellent game. I'm telling you, this guy is back in the first round conversation. Hey, Auburn, they get it in overtime. They win 17-14. TCU puts away SMU in a very close game. There's a lot of bad blood between TCU and SMU because they're inner city rivals, or at least they're fairly close to one another. And TCU's coach is SMU's coach from last year, I think. Sonny Dykes, right? Something like that. Got Buffalo ran through Eastern Michigan. Georgia, I can't wait to go watch that game back. There was some apparent hiccups. See, Anthony Richardson, the ability to extend, but this guy just doesn't work inside structure. But the ability to extend plays outside of structure, so good. Penn State able to hold off Central Michigan in a very tight game going into halftime. Baylor beating Iowa State. You got Pittsburgh rolling through Rhode Island. Mississippi State rolling through Bowling Green. Kansas remains undefeated, beating Duke. And Louisville beating Southern Florida. Let's get back to the ball game. Hey, we got the sex bots in chat. Let's go ahead and ban that. Hey, Quintin, Quintin. My gosh, I'm terrible with names. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, be on the look for the sex bot. They like to hit and hit fast. I got Ohio State, Quinton. Frank Ragnow most likely will be back versus Minnesota. How you feel about that? Oh, well, I like Minnesota in that game. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and hide them from the chat. Oh no, they already hit. Good. Oh, that was a nice catch. ATN gets a 9-yard run there. Hey, nah, you're good, Quinton. You're good. Even if you get to it a little late, man. It's always much appreciated, much obliged. Here, I'm going to get you a little bit of help. Cameron's been around for a hot minute. Mr. Eagles fan, welcome to moderation, my friend. So here, got you a hand here. I'm gonna hook up Mark with a mod too. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Favorite prospect on Michigan right now? I'm a bit. I love Blake Corum. I was calling him out last year. It's just better than Hassan Haskins. But I love R.J. Moden. That dude just such a good athlete. Don't know if he'll come out this year, but he's gonna be a good safety prospect. Richardson escaping again. Oh, just missed a guy wide open. Oh. Yeah, I think Anthony Richardson passed the line of scrimmage on that throw. That was close. DJ better than Levis? Yeah, but I've never been that big fan of Levis. I'm good. Big fan of DJ though. Big fan of DJ. I think all my bets for today are dead in the water. Who's the best quarterback in this year's draft? It's Bryce Young. Fun fact, Bryce Young. So I might make some bets late in the day. Jalen Duncan played well. That's good. We need some tackles to emerge in this class. Right now, a lot of guesswork, but it's kind of Skoronski, it's Broderick Jones, it's Paris Johnson. Then there's a couple of others. Did Christian Van Dyke do something wrong? Who do you think will be the first overall pick? It's likely a quarterback. I think it's Young or Stroud. Are the Hurricanes down? Oh my gosh, Hurricanes are down 10-0 to Middle Tennessee. Dylan Gabriel. I need to go back and watch him this year for Oklahoma, but he's been magical for Oklahoma. Doesn't exactly have a high-end arm, but it's definitely a guy you could probably start to consider for like day 2, maybe even day 3. Just gotta go back and watch him. This is a very good quarterback class. All right, Florida driving again. Hand off to ETN. That goes for like 2 yards. So back into a 3rd and long situation. Oh, okay. Okay, Quentin. That's sick. I still hope my Hurricanes go off and win that game because they need it. So what is this like? It's these 3rd and longs, man. You need to set up your quarterback in better position. All right, Richardson. Just out of his receiver's reach. But going to the big guy and shorter. Which safety in the draft matches up best against elite tight ends? Probably Antonio Johnson. He's got like the best size. JL Skinner's pretty darn good for Boise. He's got the size. All right, 50-yard field goal here for Florida. And just left of the upright. Oh, short as well. I mean, 50 yards, that's a boomer in college. All right, well, on to a commercial break. My Hurricanes are sucking. 2 interceptions for Van Dyke. Oh, golly. You coming out this year? I don't think so. Jaden Daniels for Heisman? Potentially. How does Bijan have only 1 carry in the first quarter against Texas Tech? Riddle me that, Batman. Riddle me that. All right, Appalachian State's storming down the field. Yo, Minnesota just went up 2 scores on Michigan State. That's kind of big. Let's see what else is going on in college football. Oregon, Washington State just started. Ole Miss is already driving against Tulsa. Like, dude, 2 picks from Van Dyke already against Middle Tennessee State? What the heckles? All right. Michigan State sucks. Yeah, I'm sure you think that. I would side Bijan in the 20s, but the Eagles really need to address the defense. I feel like the Eagles could address whatever the heck they want. They got a lot of They got a lot on that team. They got that's a good team with 2 first-round picks. You go wherever the heck you want. I like how in most mock drafts everyone mocks a safety, and then Micah Hyde goes down. You know they're talking about potentially. I saw Jesse Bates. I think rumors. I think that was just like Brett Kallman bringing it up as a potential. Like honestly, trying for Jesse Bates would be nuts. All right, swing pass. Oh, he's moving. That's like a 15-yard gain. No, you don't trade 2 first rounders for a safety. Quick pass outside. Why do these mock drafts hate Keely Ringo? Dude, your guess is as good as mine. It's early, so. All right. Easy first down for Tennessee. They're moving the football. All right, now they're at Florida's 39. A little play action. He's going down with the delayed blitz. Two first-round picks for safety. And I think they probably learned that mistake from the Seahawks. Don't do that. All right, 2nd and 16. Hooker. Ooh, nice coming back to the football. Nice run after the catch. All right, Hooker holds on to the football, and wow, nice pickup. Rashad Torrance tried to lay a hit stick on him. One reason Daniels might not be available in the 2023 draft is because he's only 19. Well, yeah, it's going to be tough for any Kansas prospect to really get that type of rise in the first in general. Kind of curious. I'm kind of excited. I want to see the type of prospect he is. Because Kansas has definitely been fun to watch, but I haven't really watched what he can do as a passer. Well, we got a 3rd and long this time for Tennessee. And Tennessee's been doing a good job moving the football. 3rd and 6. Ugh. Got 3 wideouts to the right. Maybe look for a quick pass up the seams there. He has it. If he wants it, he took it. Threw it a little behind him. Anthony Richardson needs to stay in school. Perhaps. Threw it right behind him. Quit it. I don't know. What an observation. What an observation. All right. We got the first score of this ball game. Tennessee up 3-0. Remember, over under is 60.5, 62.5, something like that. Hey, what up, Izzy? Rashad Torrance. Rashad Torrance is pretty good, pretty solid safety. It's just, dude is a box safety through and through. So that was a good drive, honestly. That could have been a scoring drive. He had the pass, man. Or he had the look there over the middle. He just threw it behind him. All right, Tennessee or the Hurricanes are driving, being down 10-0 to Middle Tennessee. UCLA's rolling. Let's see any surprise scores right now. Appalachian State was able to get a touchdown. Now they're in the red zone again. Washington State with a tutty. Okay, they're up 7-0 on Oregon. Oh, man. Tyler Van Dyke, man. Get your act together, bro. 2 interceptions on the first 2 drives. Ridiculous. None of the top wide receiver prospects have really done anything. Is that a concern? Well, Addison has. I can't wait to see what Quentin Johnston did against SMU, if anything. I mean, they put up the points, so I imagine he had to be involved, right? Is it a little concerning? A little bit, but I mean, a lot of us knew this was going to be a defensive heavy draft with good quarterback talent. Really, the questions were: does anyone emerge among the tackle group? Does anyone emerge among the wide receiver group? Outside of that, though, the edge class, don't know about any high end talent. There's a couple of guys emerging as after guys like yeah, I know Burns done nothing. Let's not talk about it. I get the sex bot. It's back in the chat. But good get, guys. This edge class, like even Miles Murphy, he's had a bit of a slow start, but he's facing a lot of double teams. It's really opened it up for guys like KJ Henry and Tyler Davis on that Clemson defensive line. It's like, who is edge 2 after Murphy and Anderson? I mean, there's Andre Carter. There's BJ Ojolari is having a heck of a season. But thoughts on Darnell Wright? Dude's a big boy. He moves well for a big boy, but he's still a big boy, and he still moves like a big boy. And in today's NFL, it's like we're starting to move away from like inside runs, but I think teams might start to look for more of the power element to that game. Right now, it feels like more of a day 2, early day 3 guy. If he sticks a tackle, maybe makes a move to guard in the NFL. There's that potential. So, but I like Darnell Wright. There's a way. I don't want to put restriction on commenting for like people just because of the bots. Dude, Richardson pressure and just overthrows his target. Ooh. You have to subscribe for 1. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make I don't want my chat. You have to be subscribed to me to comment, especially on live streams. Like I want, like I guess only on live streams, but like I want there to be a free flow conversation. That way people could come to the conclusion if they want to subscribe. Lance Leopold, Coach of the Year. Oh, potentially. Richardson moved out of the pocket. It's still going to be a 3rd and long. It's going to be like a 3rd and 6. Yeah, y'all better sub anyway. By the way, I don't say this enough during live streams. Hit the thumbs up, please. See, I don't monetize these streams either. That way, no one gets ads. Especially if you're a new viewer to the channel. I don't want the first thing them to see is ads. Like, I just want us to come have a good time watching football. Good pass by Richardson. Nice pickup for the first. Oh, here's Wyatt. Tennessee by 15. How's it going, Wyatt? All right, 1st and 10. Florida. Hand it off for no gain. Anthony's overhyped. I don't think the hype's unreal. Like a guy that has those tools. Like I don't think the hype's. It's not. It's definitely warranted, at least when it comes to his tools. It's just a matter of putting it together. Keep in mind, this is his first year as like the true starting quarterback for Florida. So maybe like top 10 hype is unwarranted at this point, just because he's got a long ways to go in terms of being a decision maker and just being consistent on the throw to throw basis. But I think some of the hype's warranted just given the physical skill set. Like I feel way better about guys like right now DJU. We got who else? We got Tanner McKee is like top 20 quarterbacks. Tanner McKee has a tough outing tonight against Washington, so we'll see if he could step up. Because he's going to have to, because Washington's obviously a much more talented team. So none of the top quarterbacks look good either. I think Young and Stroud have looked good. Wyatt, you're not wrong. Quick fantasy question for the letter A. Would you guys trade Mark Andrews for Kittle, Keelan Allen, and Hopkins in a full PPR? I would keep Andrews. Like Keenan Allen, you just get scared with the injuries. You could say the same thing about Kittle. So it seems like you're getting a lot of good depth, but you have like one of the top performers at your position group, and he's basically like a wide receiver 2 to like low end wide receiver 1. So I would keep that. Like D-Hop coming back, like that's tempting. That's super tempting. Oh man, the thing is, it's just like you're 3 weeks away from D-Hop even being viable. That's the thing. Yeah, Young is carrying. Yeah, Tyler Van Dyke's not having a great game. Yeah, letter A, that's a tough trade. Just knowing you're likely 3 weeks out from that trade being relevant. What's the rest of your team look like? Because I get it if you're lacking depth at the wide receiver position. Dude, I pitched this week. I pitched Derrick Henry for Jamar Chase. Right now, my wide receivers, like I was sitting with Chase, Waddle, Deontay Johnson, Gabe Davis, and Devontae Smith. And then I was able to pitch Gabe Davis for Tua because I've had Brady, and it's just like I wanted to get off Brady. I wanted to get off Brady last week, but like I just couldn't get anyone to make a trade for him. Like I just needed more upside, and it's not even Brady. That wide receiving core is so beat up. It's not like he's got a lot of help. So just having Brady as a guy on my bench just feels a lot better. And my running back group's pretty decent. Javonte Williams has been fine. Jeff Wilson's fine. I have Michael Carter. I pitched James Robinson in a trade. Made a few trades this season just to get better overall, like get better at other positions. Shoot, dude, I know Justin Jefferson had a rough week. Darius Slay was no joke. I don't trust Will Levis more than DJU. I think DJU's a much better decision maker right now. All right, so they fake the jet sweep and they go for a yard. Are we gonna see another? Are we gonna see another 4th down call? Mark, I think Colorado could beat UConn, Hawaii, and New Mexico State. Fair enough. I should have said Colorado's the worst team in the Power 5. All right. The letter A, his full team. He's got Mahomes, Kamara, Dima. Who's David Montgomery. Got it. Cup, Johnson, Andrews, Drake London, Brees Hall. Oh, dude. Nah, sit on that squad. What are you in? Like an 8-team league? What the heck is that? Put Tennessee in the top 10. Hey, they'll be there. They were close. Where are they at on my rankings currently? They have to be close. Because there were some fallers. So the Wake Forest is going to fall, and then Arkansas still has to get by Texas A&M tonight. Like, Tennessee might jump in there. Eight-team full PPR. I was about to say, I'm in a 14-team league. And I look at your team, and I was like, okay, your team's really good. So that's got to be like an 8-team. Yeah, I'd keep Mark, dude. There's no reason to move off of. If anything, you want to get better at the running back position. But James Robinson gives you such a good floor at running back 2. And he's kind of a flex option for you right now. I would stay put where you're at, dude. No need to make that trade. You're just trading one of your top players for depth at that point. Because even if you make that move, you're gonna be thrown into the conundrum of okay, I got Cup, D Hop's gonna be the starter, then Deontay is my flex. Like, there's no question. Like, there's no question who your stars as a receiver are going to be. That just kind of muddies the waters. You're adding depth where you don't need to. So I wouldn't make that trade. And I'd like to believe I'm pretty good at fantasy, so. What about Georgia Tech? Georgia Tech ain't in the conversation. Top 25. Oh, you mean as worst. Oh, Georgia Tech's pretty bad too, but Colorado's really bad. I don't understand why people call Drake London, JJ Arthur-Whiteside, because people get crazy around the draft. People are really adamant about their takes, which is fine. It's fine. You can have a take and be adamant about it. You just gotta understand when you might be wrong, and we typically won't find out till 2-3 years down the line. Usually. Like, Jalen Hurts, man, he's really proven me wrong thus far. He's gotten so more comfortable throwing over the middle of the field. Like, and Jalen Hurts wasn't a guy I was exceptionally high on. I think I gave him a mid-day 2, 3rd round grade. So, yeah. Oh, Ryan Singler. Or Ryan Singler. Oh, Richardson. Oh, getting away from pressure. See, that's the thing, dude. With his athleticism, geez Louise, dude, to be able to get away from pressure like that, there's just not like that in the NFL. That's so valuable. These guys that can be mobile like that and extend the play with their legs. Oh, you had Dak Wyatt? That's rough. That's rough. I had a buddy that had Dak. I'm trying to think who his backup is. I saw some, I think it was Quinn, and you brought up Kirk Cousins. Like, I think Kirk Cousins is about to have a good game. Whoa, dude. And look. He doesn't want to be called AR-15 anymore, which is kind of dumb. But Anthony Richardson, dude, straight up, dude. Like, he stepped up in that pocket despite pressure. Slinging the ball, was able to find the open guy. Bam, touchdown. Yeah, but I guess as long as Cousins not playing primetime, he's good to go. And he has, like, he's at least going to be good this week just because he has known success against the Lions. So he's honestly a good play this week. Oh, almost blocked. Texas threw a pick. Uh-oh. Michael Mayer might be better than all the top wide receivers. You're not wrong. Backup was Matt Ryan. Yeah, I was sitting on Tom Brady, and I'm in an auction-based waiver wire, and I missed out on Goff. Like I was trying to just find anybody, not to move on from Brady, just until the wide receiver core gets healthy. And I knew Brady had a tough stretch to open the season. So I kind of had to make a desperation trade at quarterback. But luckily, fortunately for me, I had the depth at wide receiver to make that trade, especially after moving on from Derrick Henry and being able to get Jamar Chase and Jalen Waddle. That is sick. I love that. I'm digging my team right now. Yeah, Jeff Okudah is looking good too. Should I take a chance on starting Burks this week? I would. What's the rest of your team look like? Justin, what's the rest of that team look like? We're here watching college football, talking fantasy football. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You have Josh Allen as your fantasy quarterback? And you probably had to draft him in the third round? I guess it depends on how many teams are in your league. Like, we didn't see quarterback go off the board in my draft until literally the first pick of round 4. I think it was the first. Here, actually, I can check that right now because we did an offline draft. So I actually got all the picks here. Yeah, it was sorry, Gojo. Yeah, it was the first pick of round 4. College football needs fantasy? College football has fantasy. How do you get Chase and Waddle? I traded Derrick Henry for Chase. Dude, that offensive line is just no bueno right now, at least as run blockers for Derrick Henry. Drafted Butker injured. That's rough. We took kickers out of my league. Sexbot is back. Dude, why are they hitting me hard today? Jeez Louise. Oh, you're in a 12-team league, Ryan. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I drafted Derrick Henry first, and my buddy, he's known as the Derrick Henry owner because we didn't do keepers this year because we added a couple of new players, new managers. So we decided we'll just reset sleepers for next year. And he has the best team name, Miso Henry. Hilarious. But I snagged him right ahead of him because I had pick 7, he had pick 9. Oh, wide open. Oh, jeez, dude. This could be a long TD. Oh, pushed out right inside of the 5. Oh, here, Justin. I could bring that back, I think. Oh, I can't. Well, at least I could read it. Yeah, I took kickers out of my league. Basically, my league, what we do is touchdown, Hendon Hooker. Look at that. Clap back. Easy. Uh what we do for my league, it's one quarterback, two running backs, three wide receivers, a flex, a tight end, and a defense. And we have special defensive, like I messed with the defensive scoring that way. Teams that are just more shut down on defense rather than like sometimes getting the fluky turnovers do better. But I took kickers out, man. I just took kickers out. You got Hurts round two? Jeez Louise, dude. That's early. Yeah. CMC was a tough call. I had a buddy that he was the sleeper. He's been his sleeper option for the last couple of years. And it's just been rough. And then this year, the first year, we decided we'll reset sleepers, come back to him next year. He had Jonathan Taylor, so he was just so sad. Josh Allen was the first pick you made. Jeez Louise. I never draft quarterback first. Like, I'm always hesitant when it comes to drafting anything than receiver or running back early in the draft. Like, I'll go if we get a like if Josh Allen would have made it a little further into the fourth round, I would have taken him. But I typically think you can get a solid quarterback in like round pick 6, 7, or 8, or round 6, 7, or 8. And unless you're Travis Kelce, I'm not touching you at tight end early. Like my tight ends I pick that I have are Dallas Goedert and Zach Ertz, and I made those picks later in the draft, and I'm doing solid. Oh, James Robinson wasn't even drafted in your league. Well, it's an 8-team league. That's why he wasn't drafted. I picked up Robinson late in the draft. Like it's crazy. ETN went ahead of him, right? And yeah, Robinson's been solid, but he's been on my bench. He's probably actually been my highest scoring running back. Him or Javonte Williams. Like I have solid running back 2 options. At least right now. It's what it feels like. I mean, Javonte Williams is technically a running back 1, but still, he feels like with Melvin Gordon eating into his touches, it doesn't feel that way. Allen's a known commodity. Yeah, but like if you look at statistically with quarterbacks, when it comes to like the top 10 to 12 quarterbacks finishes each and every year, they're only you really only get like a 5 + 5 points from usually the top 3 quarterbacks to the rest of the group. So at least statistically, when it comes to like getting top tier receivers, top tier running backs, those are typically better options than going quarterback early, just because it's typically not worth it to go quarterback early, given you're only getting like a 5-point advantage each game. And then again, man, like you look at a guy like Tua, who had that banger game last game, who's shown that offense is gonna burst. That's a guy that was probably available in the late rounds. So it's like if you could find those sleeper options, then I just stick with running back and receiver early. That's always been my game plan, and I don't think I'll ever change. It's worked out for me. All right, 1st and 10. They fake the handoff, and AR's rolling out, and he's throwing this one away. Yeah, Aaron Judge still at 60. That was the one annoying part of the Wake Forest Clemson game. They kept cutting away to watch Judges at bat, and I was like, dude, I don't care. I'm trying to watch this game. I don't care about Judges at bat right now. I'll watch it later. Like, just go back to it when he's at, like, when he hits 61. You don't have to do it live. During a game, I came here to watch. You don't have to cut away to his at bat. Especially when your commentary is solely going to be his at bat. What was it? Wasn't it a couple days? No, wasn't it last night? Albert Pujols got his 700th home run. Goodbye, Pujols, man. That dude's been good forever. Like, obviously, he's not what he used to be, but still having a guy that's capable of the home run ball like that, it's still pretty valuable on your roster. Hey, Ryan, I'm going to hook you up with moderation as well. Let's just go ahead, get these moderators all set up before the draft season. All right, let's do a quick scoreboard. Because we got a commercial break here. Oh my gosh, my Hurricanes are being bent over and shut out. What the heck? Why do the Hurricanes suck again? This is why, as a Miami fan, whether it's Dolphins or Hurricanes, never have hope. Just don't. Because you know why? Because of this. Hurricanes at home down 24-3. You're trash. You're garbage. Get it together, Hurricanes. Oh, Gojo, are you having night terrors? Oh, let me go wake Gojo up real quick. He's like behind my desk here, sleeping. You okay, buddy? Gojo, little buddy, you were having night terrors. Let me come check on you, my friend. Poor little Gojo. All right, let's run through this because we're about to come back from commercial break. UCLA rolling against Colorado. Temple starting to roll against UMass after a slow start. Fordham, dude, has taken the lead from Ohio. Hello. Texas still up on Texas Tech by 3. Run the football more. What are you doing? Look at this. Bijan Robinson, 4 carries for 35 yards. Why? You're halfway through no, Gojo's not a Miami fan. I'm a Miami fan. I don't know who Gojo likes in college football yet. We know he is a Tennessee, or he's a Kansas City fan. Notre Dame, they're up 14-7, but North Carolina, they're at 3rd and goal, looking to score. Give Bijan the ball more. Come on. Minnesota's rolling. Indiana, they're trying to make this a game. Appalachian State's starting to roll. 10-6 for this Oregon-Washington State game. Anthony Richardson, he rolled out. He's going downfield. He's got a guy. What a stinking throw and catch. Yo, Tulsa up 14-7 on Ole Miss. Get it together, Ole Miss. Like, Ole Miss is a better squad than that. All right, let's get back to the game cast. It's going to be 2nd and 10. ETN goes for no gain here. JoJo Star. Or Gojo Star. Yo, don't lie, though. Don't lie. Watch out. Gojo is a stand user. Anyone watch Devil Artemis on YouTube? He's pretty funny. I imagine Gojo, because he's got such a loving personality, he is just a dog that wants love all the time. Straight up, I think his stand would be like in Devil Artemis, the Winnie the Pooh stand. If you don't know that, check out Devil Artemis on YouTube. He's hilarious. He does like blender motion or Blender and all that for animated videos. Oh my gosh, what league are you in where Josh Allen's getting 60 points? What is the score in that league? Like, he's been a 45 to 50 point guy. Like, what league is this where the quarterback scored is ridiculous? That's insane. Oh my gosh, why are you running the football? You're setting up these third and longs, like drive after drive. What is this? They're like fourth or fifth, third and long. Oh my gosh. I'm not even rooting for a team in this game. I just want a good game. All right, 2nd and 12. Like, come on, you were just driving. Why do you go back to the run on a 2nd and long? Richardson in the pocket, darts it for a nice first down. Trust your quarterback. Don't set up those stupid 3rd and longs. Trust your quarterback, dude. Golly gee. And they going back to the run, dude. Y'all they just been inefficient right now with the run, dude. All right, 2nd and goal at the Tennessee 7? 7. Yo, let's talk about Osiris Torrance, dude, being a menace. This guy's been so good. This guy we might be talking about as offensive, like interior 1. He's up there with Cooper Beebe, who this year has been playing on the interior. Oh, this is easy. Anthony Richardson scampering into the end zone, taking the lead once again. Ooh. I mean, Richardson. Nah. Slovis is. I don't know about that comparison. I get it where you're going with it. Sometimes he's good, sometimes he's terrible, but it's just like Slovis wishes he had the legs and the arm of Richardson. All right, we got 14-10 ball game. I can't believe the Hurricanes right now. All right, let's see if this Florida defense can make a big play. Because they really haven't done nothing against this Tennessee squad outside of the fumble. Sorry, I'm tweeting real quick. That's a good clap back in the tweet. Oh man. All right, kickoff. This one's returnable. Oh no. Well, it looked returnable. They said, "Oh, let's just take it from the 25." Dude, Home Depot's freaking like I don't know, what do you call it? Melody? No, like they're like their song slaps so hard. It's an NFL. You don't think? Okay, okay, Mark. Yeah, I don't know how, because like I have Josh Allen in my NFL fantasy league, and let me actually go check. And he has not scored plus 60. He has scored he scored 30 almost 40 points last week and then 37 against the Rams. So in my NFL fantasy league, he has not scored anywhere close to that. All right, 3rd and 5. Dude, they're really working like double teaming Gervin Dexter. I hope a shootout happens. I love shootouts, dude. All right, 3rd and 5. Dude, Hooker is reading the middle so well right now. And he's throwing the ball well. Nice pickup by, was that Hyatt? Like, dude, the middle of the field is so wide open. Oh, and they're going back to passing the ball. Brew McCoy. Brew McCoy, man, that dude's got good size. Oh, might be a day 3 guy. Dude's also kind of a man among boys out there. Older, I think he's an older prospect. Feels like he was on USC forever. All right, 2nd and 6. They get the 4-yard run, kind of slowing down the pace a little bit. Uh-oh, making some adjustments. Handoff. Oh, they're going nowhere on that 2-yard loss. It's gonna be 3rd and 8. So another 3rd and long. Now both teams are doing these 3rd and long. Or is playing the 3rd and long game. Yo, look at that, Brendan Cox, yo. Dude, I freaking love my I Love Cox hoodie, dude. If you haven't checked that out, go to the Broshmo shop, dude. That hoodie is hilarious. All right, Hooker dropping back. He's looking. Oh. It's okay. That wasn't entirely a bad drop by the tight end. That catch, the quarterback should have made that easier for the tight end. I mean, I get it. He was trying to throw it. Okay, he was trying to throw it for his guy to like move, like oh wow, 4th and 8. They're going for it, but he was trying to throw it to give his guy some what do you say? He was throwing it to where his guy can make a play after the catch. Timeout, Tennessee. Oh, Florida takes timeout. But, like, yeah, the tight end chose just to sit on the route and try to get the easy first down. While Hendon Hooker was thinking, like, yo, you can make some plays after the catch. Move. So, I kind of get that. It was a bad miss by Hooker, but at the same time, I get where his head was at. Like, he saw the big play. No, Cedric Tillman's out for this game. Mr. Chicago. By the way, I don't know if you've seen the meme. I saw this like a week ago, showed my wife, thought it was hilarious. If you take the Chicago Bulls logo and flip it upside down, it looks like a robot taking advantage of a crab. Like, hold on. Like, look, all right. So, we got the Chicago Bulls logo, right? Now look at that sucker. Can I show it upside down? I gotta turn off auto rotate real quick. Look at that sucker now. That is a robot taking advantage of a crab. Yo, freaky, right? Yo, freaky. That's hilarious. Is Hooker hurt? All right, they're going for it on 4th and 8. Here comes the pressure. Hooker's, caught from behind. Ventrell Miller ends up with it. I think Wisconsin could keep it close against Ohio State, but Ohio State's, I think they're going to win that by multiple scores. They brought pressure. Choo. So, honestly, Ventrell Miller's having a big game. Forced fumble and now fumble recovery. All right. Anthony Richardson's got 5 minutes to play with. Try to make this a 2-score game with the TD. Quick throw to the outside. Just misses him. Oh, dude, Hendon Hooker's going to the tent? That could be huge. Wisconsin keep it. Ohio State under 35. Ooh, that's a tough call. Over under 35. How many points Ohio State scores today? Oh my gosh, dude. Running game is hot garbage. It's going to be 3rd and long once again. Good look, Mark. Good look. Oh, hi, Mark. Dude, hopefully everything's good with Hooker. They get the ball back, able to score. All right, Anthony Richardson taking the snap here. Steps up, makes the throw, gets the first. Dude, what the heck is up with, like, why are you putting your quarterback in these 3rd and long situations? Like, pass the football. Your run game's been, I get it. You don't have to move away from the run game. But why on 2nd down? Why are you running on 2nd down and put yourself in a 3rd and long position? I have 4 minutes in till halftime. Fake the handoff. Steps up in the pocket with pressure. Oh, just off the receiver's hand. Oh, that was close. Bijan got a touchdown. Good for Bijan. Feed Bijan. Yo, he's just behind. Was it Chase Brown of Illinois in forced missed tackles this year? And Brown's played a whole game more than him. Like Bijan, I think he has like 27 forced missed tackles to Brown's 31. And Bijan's has like, what? Bijan has like 50 some carries this year. Something low. All right. Don't you run the ball. It's 2nd and 10. Don't you run the ball. They're running the football. Oh, look at that. It's a loss. 3rd and 11 now. Stupid. Bad play calling. What has led to these 3rd and longs? Oh, I don't know. Maybe an inept run game right now. What is this? Like their 7th, like 3rd and long play? All right, Hendon Hooker is out of the tent. Looks like he will be ready if they need him to drive. What the heck was that? Ooh, Richardson took a hit too at the end of that. Yeah, that was supposed to be a trick play. That was so bad. All right, Tennessee, man. They get a chance to take the lead or at least bring it to a 1-point ball game. Thank you, Cameron. Dang. Justin Shorter. Guy that might be a day 3 or UDFA, but great size. Not an ideal separator, but offers some good special team experience. NC State put it up 100 points. I don't know about that. All right, this is going to have to be one heck of a drive unless they just decide to milk the clock and just try to take it to half. I guess it kind of depends on the health of Hooker. Yeah, they hand it off. I mean, to be fair, just trying to get some room. Yo, throw a flag. There's pushing. They're throwing hands. Throw a flag. Where's the flag? How's there no flag? Not overreacted. Some guy, one guy threw a slap. Not overreacted. There's a shove. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't have been good for Tennessee, but... Oh, that's a good pickup. Tennessee might want to start trying to move the football now. They get out to the 11. There we go. Little play action for Hooker. Hooker's moving outside of the pocket. Oh, such a weird throwaway. Didn't try to throw it out. Just kind of lofted it. Lofted just to make sure it got past the line of scrimmage. All right, they're running the football. And hey, fun fact. What are we getting? 3rd and long. Best believe they're just... I mean, Florida's calling a timeout. So they're going to try to make the third down stop and get good field position with no timeouts. Jeez Louise, dude. All right, 3rd and 10. I mean, you got to think they might try to milk the clock, right? Or are they going to actually go after it here? They're getting after it. Oh, wow, Gervin Dexter. I mean, they got the first, but Gervin Dexter, geez Louise. Was he blocked? Oh, that was Cox. My bad. It was Dexter that set up the block. Oh, now they're gunning deep. What catch! Let's go! Why do you run the ball after this? I mean, I guess you got all your timeouts. I mean, you ain't calling any timeouts. Golly, dude, what a catch. Okay, Tennessee did call a timeout, so they'll probably get a little time back. Shoot, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You know, small bladder and whatnot. Oh, they go back to, what is it, Keaton on that play? Get a first. Nice. Oh, goes down in bounds. Bam. You gotta call timeout. All right, one timeout remaining for the Volunteers. Yeah, your boy make that money. All right, they got 4 wide set, running back. I mean, I don't. It looks like they're just gonna bring 4. So yeah, I was gonna say running back's probably going out. Oh, Hooker up the middle. Oh, dude, Hooker slide. Oh, they're getting feisty. They're getting feisty. Because he wanted to hurry the ball up so he could make a spike. Oh, yeah. I'm loving this, dude. I'm loving this. Oh, they don't even spike. They go for a run. And you're calling a timeout. Yo, I love that, dude. And then he wanted, oh, jeez. Mayer might be the best offensive player prospect. If we're not talking about quarterbacks, sure. But what a drive by Tennessee. Yo, we might be seeing some penalties in the second half. Because they getting feisty. All right, so we got a 2nd and goal from the 3. Yo, that's a heck of a beard from a Volunteer fan there. He's got the checkered palette, the checker that they normally have in the end zone for the Volunteers. He's got it on his beard. That's pretty solid. Yeah, Miles Murphy, the production needs to show up right now for him. He's been double teamed a lot this season, but like you want to see your top 10 prospects overcome stuff like that. All right, they come in a real tight formation. They got one wide out. And oh, trying to get a beard like that with the U on it. I don't know. I got to get the beard back grown out after I did mustache July. Defensive hold in. So now what? We're sitting at like the 1.5. Yo, girl, why are you wearing that crop top? That girl knows she shouldn't be wearing that crop top. How you walk out? How you walk out the house looking like that? Roll out Hooker. Nice. Look at that. Now you're going to go into halftime with the lead. Huge. Yo, why are they so proficient in my chat today? Oh, why won't I do that with the beer? I don't know. I might. I don't know. Like, is there any reason for me to do that? Have the Hurricanes given me any reason to do that? I don't think so. Hey, what up, Neymar? Let me know if I'm just mispronouncing it. I have a tendency to do that. All right, 17-14 heading into half. So, I mean, technically, they're on pace to hit the over. I think the over 60.5 might be 62.5. It's close regardless. Oh. Dude, CBS has Montana State at Eastern Washington. That is ridiculous, Mark. I don't know why they would have that. Can't I just... Dude, that was huge, huge drive from Hooker, dude. Yo, do you think Giants beat the Cowboys? That's going to be a close one. If, almost a nasty stiff arm by Henderson. If, going to half now. If, stinking Daniel Jones could just clean up as a passer. Because he has thrown a lot of turnover worthy plays. He had one against the Panthers. I guess it would just be this last week because they faced Tennessee week 1. That should have been picked off. It was out to the flats, right to the linebacker. It's really up in the air. Like Cooper Rush, if he looks like how he did against the Bengals, then watch out. Honestly, I think I get the local aspect, but still, no, Mark, that's uncalled for. Regardless, you want to watch top tier competitive football. There's no business for that to be on CBS. But Hooker and Richardson, I think both of them looked good. I think for Florida, dude, too many runs on second down aren't resulting in shorter third down conversions. It just isn't. Hey. All right, on to halftime. So let's go ahead, take a look, do a quick scoreboard. Hey, look, Hurricanes not out of it yet. Oh, they closed the half down 14 to Middle Tennessee. Yo, that team must be deflated after that Aggies game. UCLA, they're rolling. They're going to win this game. 4-0 start for the Bruins. It hasn't been pretty along the way, though. There's been aspects of that where it's hard to buy into UCLA as a top 25 team right now. Wow, Fordham and Ohio in a shootout. Jeez Louise. Texas up by 10 on... Dude, look at this. Why does Bijan only have 6 carries? I don't think Daniels gets franchise tagged. If he plays well, he just hasn't thus far in the first 2 games. It's hard to think his play will radically change. The problem is if the Giants keep winning, you're not going to put yourself in a position to really upgrade from Daniel Jones. But yeah, get the ball to Bijan more. What the heck? What are you doing? All right, Notre Dame, dude. They're up 24-14 at half. It's nice. Yo, it looks like after Tommy Reese just went off on Payne last week. If you haven't seen it, that's a great meme. Apparently he's playing good football. Played good football after getting yelled at in that Cal game, and he's playing good. Looks like he's playing good football right now. Michigan State, are they without Jaden Reed for this game as well? Because the offense has just been down 17-0 to Minnesota. Yo, Cincinnati railroading Indiana. Indiana is the most overrated 3-0 team right now. They just are. James Madison, they're down 28-10 to Appalachian. San Diego State, they're up 7-0 on Toledo. San Diego State, if you don't remember, they have no offense. Western Kentucky, they're up 42-0 on Florida International. Memphis up 20-13 on North Texas. Texas Southern has made this a game against UTSA. Uh, Washington State, they are, uh, you know, if they give Oregon their second loss of the game or of the season, watch out. Ole Miss back up in front, 21-14 against Tulsa. Central Florida's up 13-7 on Georgia Tech. Colorado State, I might be corrected. Colorado State's pretty bad. Basically, Colorado and Colorado State are the worst teams in the Power 5. They're down on Sacramento State. That's just wild. Ugh. They keep winning, trying to get Jimmy G next year, perhaps. I'm good. Bo Nix pick 6, red zone pick 6. What? That's trash. Are any good quarterbacks in the draft class this year? I think there's many. Obviously, you got C.J. Stroud. You got Bryce Young. You got basically the Ohio State and Alabama quarterback. Clemson quarterback DJU, I think, is making a case to be a first rounder. I'm a big fan of Tanner McKee out of Stanford. You got a guy with like a ton of tools in this game in Anthony Richardson. And honestly, Tyler Van Dyke is talking himself back into returning. So, yeah. Yeah, local news channel said he's out for like 4 weeks. Jaden Reed. Oh, that sucks. Why are there rumors going around that Lamar Jackson might leave the Ravens next year? Because they have to franchise tag him. They weren't able to get a deal done before the season, so, or even during the season, they stopped talking about a deal, or at least a long-term deal. They just couldn't come to agreement. Lamar Jackson's his own agent, so it's kind of up right now. I think one way or another he gets franchise tagged. If they can't come to a deal, they will come to a deal. Ravens aren't going to let him walk. There's just no way I can see that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Lamar hit free agency. There's just no way. Tyler Van Dyke, dude, the way Van Dyke's playing, he ain't coming out this year. 2 interceptions against Middle Tennessee State. I can't talk about him again in Stockdown. Not after the Aggie game. There ain't no way I'm talking about. I always stock up, stock down. I try to bring up players I don't talk about a ton. And I feel like I've talked a lot about like Anthony Richardson, Will Levis, and Tyler Van Dyke. Do I think the Lions re-sign Jamal Williams? If not, who in the draft is a good replacement type of power back? Jamal, it really depends. Like low end, like you're not signing Jamal Williams to good money. You're not. If you get maybe like a 3-year, $9 million deal, that's all right. That's not bad. Outside of that, if you're looking towards the draft, there's a lot of power runners in here. Mayan Williams from Ohio State. You got UAB's. What is it? Dwayne McBride. I mean, Zach Charbonnet from UCLA. There's a ton. Throw Malcolm Rodriguez, a backup running back. No lie, though. Yeah, Brock Bowers is a young boy. Young boy. Power backs available likely later in the draft. Tavion Thomas from Utah. You got Kendall Milton from Georgia, though a lot of people really, really like him. I just think he's not as good as Zamir White, who went in the 4th round. Off the top of my head, those are some of the guys. Dude, the Heisman House commercials are just Mm. Oh, this is a Mormon commercial, Latter-day Saints. I was going to say, this Jesus commercial, some questionable theology going on in there, but okay. Dude, commercials are trash nowadays. If it's like political commercials, which I get a ton of like Mark Stupid Kelly commercials, because I live in Arizona. It's like I hate political commercials. I'm done with those. And they got some cringe Jesus commercials. I mean, they're from I think it's Latter-day Saints, so it's definitely Mormon commercials. But honestly, commercials are cringe nowadays in general. Can't stand commercials. Anthony Richardson is a superstar, man. I knew he'd have a big game, and I called it. I mean, there's still some rawness. He's a guy I don't think I'm taking in the top 10. We get to the middle, in the back end of the first round. Not a Raphael Warnock commercial. I live in Georgia. Is that the guy going against Herschel Walker? Well, I guess technically he's the guy, because Herschel Walker is the one challenging for governor, right? Or Senate? Something like that. I don't know, Cameron. How are you a Philly fan in Georgia, Cameron? Riddle me that. I mean, I guess I'm a Dolphins fan in Arizona, so I can't really say nothing. I'd rather have Jesus commercials than Dr. Oh, okay. Fansville has some alright commercials every now and then. DJ is NFL QB. He's bad. Yeah, dude, DJU, we've been talking about DJU a lot. That's a long story. Cameron, I got time. We got a whole second half to get to. Feel free. How many Steeler fans from Pittsburgh, bro? All of them. I guess. I don't know. My grandmother was a Steelers fan back when we were living in back when we lived in Virginia. She was a Steelers fan. Wait, was that those commercials saying that he gets us? Mark, are you talking about the Jesus commercial? I don't know. It's the one where he talks about he rolled around with his crew, his clique, his gang. I don't know. They're trying to make him sound hood and whatnot. And then they talk about him challenging authority. Like, if we're talking about the Jesus thing, because, like, I dabble in theology, so, like, when they say challenge authority, it kind of makes it sound like you're talking about government authority, which he never did. He challenged, like, the Pharisees and such, so Jewish authority, but not actual government authority. If you remember, give to Caesar what is Caesar type of thing. I say if you remember. I don't know who dabbles in theology here. We're sports heads, dude. We're football guys. What are we talking about? Wait, was that those? Oh, wait. Did you just fansplain me? Bro, it's so cringe. Okay, you're not wrong. Did you fansplain me? Yeah, that's kind of cringe. The Eagles reflect on a lot of who become a team that represents resilience. What the heck? They got heart. Hey, we got the chatterbait bot in the chat again. Yeah, the fans explain me. It's kind of cringe. Like, I laughed the first time. I'm not gonna lie, because I'll laugh at cringe. But yeah, you see it enough, and it's like, all right, I'm so done with this. I'm not gonna lie. The fansplain. Did you just fansplain me? It's kind of like, yeah, that was quick, Mark. You got that real quick. Good job. Besides, Georgia is a state college, not an NFL state, which is true. But I mean, Alabama, or not Alabama, Georgia, like they play, like I guess they play at the Superdome, or Isn't that where the SEC championships played at? So I just assume, like, there's a lot of Atlanta fans in Georgia. I feel like that's a safe guess. Like here in Arizona, like almost everybody's a Cardinals fan. Like I feel like there's few fan bases that are like nationwide. Like Dallas, you'll find Dallas Cowboys fans everywhere, from literally sea to shining sea. Can't really say the same about um like Patriots fans aren't like that really. Like I've only seen a couple. Steeler fans I guess are kind of like that. You find them in a lot of places. Packers fans, I feel like there's a lot of Packers fans around. Well, Mark, you're from Montana. They have no football in Montana. No NFL football, so that makes sense. This QB class is 2021 good. I don't know if I'm ready to say that. It's close. I feel like there's really been no Zach Wilson in this class, a guy that just comes from nowhere, similar to like a Joe Burrow. I don't think there's a prospect like that in this class. So far, it's been guys who've been thought about as first rounders for the most part. Like people were talking about Will Levis as a first rounder. People were talking about Van Dyke as a potential first rounder. Same with Anthony Richardson, Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, DJU. He has been, like, he was talked about as a first rounder going into last year and then had the off year. What up, buddy? Man, when did this become the 90s style TV? What? What are you talking about? Gojo, what are you doing, bud? Is Aquila under the, like, chilling behind the couch? Where's Aquila? Where's Aquila, Gojo? Gojo, who's your college football team, bro? Like, come make an appearance. Here's Gojo making his appearance. Oh, buddy. Buddy, here, you wanna... Here, I'll give you a firm... There you go. Nice and sturdy. Mr. Floppy Ears himself, Gojo, in the chat. Gojo, who's your college football team? Are you a Jayhawk guy? He probably likes Kansas because he likes Kansas City in the NFL. So he's probably more of a basketball guy, so he likes the Jayhawks. But now he's excited that the Jayhawks are good. Buddy, are you serious? Oh, you're talking about the flashback they were showing former Tennessee quarterbacks? Yeah, the age for Hooker's tough. And you'd expect him to be, or like, at least ideally you'd want him more together as a passer. But he's been going through reads. He's attacked the middle of the field. Like, this has been a very impressive performance. Ain't no way Gojo likes the Wolverines. I'm just going to tell you that. Ain't no way he likes the Wolverines. I'm actually starting to buy in that he's a Kansas State guy. Maybe he just likes Kansas. Maybe I should have named him Dorothy. Haha, Wizard of Oz joke, baby. I might have to get another iced coffee. You back? You're not a Wolverine fan, are you, bud? Like, what is your costume? Let me give you a good scratch under the collar. There you go. Oh, look at that. You got the leg kicking, so you're standing on one foot. It's like you're doing yoga or karate, dude. You got your little like, what do they call it, like crane style or something? I don't know. Gojo might love them Buffalo Bills. No, he's a Kansas City fan. He constantly last year interrupted me whenever Kansas City was like, when I did mock drafts, constantly interrupted me during Kansas City picks. He loves Kansas City. Didn't want to say it since you're a Dolphins fan. No, Gojo knows better. I mean, I would be hurt. I'd be happy, dude. I'd be happy if Gojo had a good team. I mean, he does. He likes Kansas City. But you heard him bark it? Hey, no. That ain't what he said when he was barking. He was barking at the neighbor because he was probably pulled up in his truck. Jalen Daniels. Well, dude, is Daniels either? See, I gotta go into him. I don't know what his eligibility looks like. Gojo, you're literally leaning into my mic. You can't do that, bud. Do you want to say something to the mic? Do you want to say something to the mic, Gojo? No, you don't want to say anything to the mic? My gosh, dude, look at these floppy ears, too. All right, they're about to get the kickoff. Tennessee getting the ball first, too. Yeah, Jalen Daniels, honestly, I think he's going to be a guy I'm going to watch this week. Just because I'm so excited about Kansas. Ooh, good bring down. Good bring down on the kickoff. Because that dude was flying. Hey, Gojo, go find Aquila like she found you yesterday. Poor Gojo locked himself or closed himself into the bathroom in our bedroom. Like, I come home and I just see Aquila, and she, like, leads me to Gojo just in the bathroom. He is draft eligible. He is? Okay. All right, buddy. Game's back on. Oh. So feel free to chill, take a break. Oh, good. Completion to McCoy to set up a nice Liam Wolf. What do you mean you just subscribed? Haven't you been around the channel for a minute? Liam? I feel like I might be getting you confused with someone else. Oh, what a big pickup on the ground. Like, I know we've had multiple guys named Wolf. And I know we used to have a Liam in the chat for last draft season. But hey, if this is your first time viewing Mr. Liam Wolf, then welcome. Thank you for the subscription. There's Aquila, my girl. And then you walk away. You want no part of this? You know who's a Buffalo Bills fan? My other dog, Aquila. Aquila wants no business, like, with anybody. She has no patience for us. Michigan State just fumbled at the goal line. Rough. All right, they go back to the run. They pick up like 2 yards. So second and... Oh, it's going to be third. I didn't even see what they did on first. Oh, I've never been here before. Oh, okay, Liam. Well, welcome to the channel, dude. We cover a lot of college football. We do a lot with the NFL draft, so I'm constantly going over prospects. Oh, that may have been a false start. Or at least neutral zone infraction. We'll do NFL content as well. Like I do power rankings and predictions. So welcome, Liam. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. I don't think Tuck is coming. What up, Swampy Kips? I really hope that's just a reference to the Pokemon. And I didn't say anything offensive. Because that sounds kind of sketch. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that, brother. All right, 3rd and 2. Very manageable. All right, they just hand it off. They're going to try to get it on the ground. Oh, I think it's a first. Might be short. It's real close. It's right there on the line. Based on the ball placement, that's a first. Next commercial break, we'll do a scoreboard. We do have a mock draft coming up probably Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday, what? We have... What did I do Tuesday? Hooker is better than Kenny. I don't know about it's kind of close. Mudkip's your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Swampert, but Mega Swampert. Dude, give me that swole Mega Swampert, yo. Got a little Pokemon stuff in the background here. Ooh. See, that's what you do. You get a sack and a short. Now you can take a shot if you want to. If Kansas figures out how to close games and not let up. Okay, they just go with the quick play to get a first down. So 1st and goal around the 7. Yeah, no, I feel like Kansas ends up in the top 25 this week, at least for me. Van Dyke, stock falling. Let's not talk about it. Let's act like the Hurricanes don't exist right now. Pitt won today? Nice. Ooh. He lobs one. Puts it only where his receiver can get it, but unfortunately, not too far. Let me ask. I didn't watch the Pittsburgh game since they were playing Rhode Island. Is Slovis back yet? Yeah, I think we're going to see a few teams fall out of the top 25 this week. Teams like the Hurricanes, Michigan State, I think, fell out for me last week. So, I don't know. I found your mock reaction videos last night at work. Enjoyed them. Hey, yeah. Oh, Slovis is back? Nice. And Hooker scampers into the end zone like it's nothing. 2-score lead now for Tennessee. Hey, thanks, Mr. Swampy. Sanford will upset Washington. That's going to be a fun game to watch. We got a flag on the play, by the way. Holden by the offense. Touchdowns coming back. Yeah, my mock the mock videos always do well. I want to do one on Mel Kiper's. He just released a new top 25 big board. Yeah, I like doing the mock series is fun. I just love looking at other people's opinions. It just like the goal of the channel is to give everybody a nice thick watch list of players. And I don't shout this out enough. Like I got a Patreon where you can check out my full big board and rankings. Oh, easy touchdown. Throws out to the flat to the running back. So he gets that touchdown back. But, yeah, I don't shout out the Patreon enough. You could see my full big board, full prospect rankings on the Patreon. It's basically you get a Google spreadsheet. I got full evals on guys. And basically, you could just watch as I evaluate guys where I have them during the season. Hooker, I think, is talking himself into, like, late day 2, early, like, I feel like early day 3 might be where he falls. But can't find any mock draft simulators for 2024, 2025 where Jalen Daniels is selectable. Aw, well, that sucks. I mean, it makes sense. It's Kansas, but you know who doesn't get talked about enough from Kansas? Lonnie Phelps. I freaking love him. Former Red Hawk transfer. Yeah, Hooker's done a really good job. It like the age thing, I think, and just with the offense, at least until today, it just didn't really seem the offense asks him to make too many reads. So you love every Pittsburgh team? That's dope, dude. I'm kind of like that with Miami. Like, I love the Miami Marlins. I love the Hurricanes. Love the Dolphins. But when it comes to basketball, I'm more of a player guy. So, and I've kind of liked Dallas though for the longest, the Mavericks. They got a transfer from Oklahoma State or Ohio State. My bad. Huh? What's he play? You know, I said I was gonna do a scoreboard. So let's go ahead and do a quick scoreboard, quick update on what's going on around college football. The Miami Hurricanes are sucking, and I said we won't talk about it, so we're not going to. Yo, look at this game. Has been a shootout. Ohio and Fordham. We got Texas Tech. They're just down by a touchdown, down by a tutty to Texas. Bijan, 10 carries only. What are you doing? Give them the football. Notre Dame, they're up comfortably against North Carolina. Same with Minnesota versus Michigan. Matter of fact, they're driving right now. Indiana, most overrated undefeated team in college football. You got Appalachian State up by 18 on James Madison. San Diego State up 7 on Toledo. Western Kentucky, they're just railroading Florida International. Same for Memphis against North Texas. UDSA, man, they're up 11, but Texas Southern's rolling. Ooh, man. Oregon down 17-9. What the heck, dude? Ole Miss, look at that. Finally opening it up, taking that lead. Who do they have at running back right now? Is Zach Evans or Ulysses Bentley out? Georgia Tech actually hanging with Central Florida. That's a bit surprising for me. Colorado State, they're another bad Power 5 bottom feeder. We got a couple of games now getting underway as we get closer to 3 o'clock. Well, 3 o'clock my time. So Tennessee about kicked the ball off. Let's switch over. Daniels was a freshman in 2020. Yeah, he's probably staying then. Like, don't come out. Like, don't come out. Especially in this class. Like, I feel like just hold, just wait. Just wait to develop. I'm going to look into Jalen Daniels this week. All right. Florida needs to clap back. Oh, wow. Pressure coming. Looks like it might be a face mask or a hole or hands to the face on the offense. So not a good way to start the drive if you're Florida. Look at that face mask. Oh. AR is a stud. I mean, dude, he's got the physical tools. Just become more consistent inside structure. All right. Oh, they're going deep over the mid. Well, not over the middle, but a little outside the hash. But a big, big pickup. So they faked the sweep. They faked the handoff. And that was always his first read. So 2nd and 6. There you go. Make a manageable 3rd down. Or get the first here. They hand off and get the first. 40-yard touchdown for Bijan. Dude, just give the ball to Bijan, dude. Bijan's a stud. All right, 1st and 10. Another handoff on the sweep. Kind of the sweep. It was kind of like a shuttle pass. Yeah, it was a little shuttle pass. All right. Now they're up around the 50. 1st and 10. They hand off the ball. Get like 2 yards, 3 yards. So it's going to be like a 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. Richardson's better prospect than Trey Lance. I feel like Trey Lance was more put together as a passer. But it is definitely close. I heard a whistle. Is there a false start? Oh, hands to the face. Defense. Jeez. AR plays better. Well, I mean, I feel like that's unfair to say because Trey Lance, he really only had that one season. Like, Trey Lance was a very tough eval for a lot of people. Just considering the amount of playing time, he really only had 1 year. And when you have a larger sample size, I mean, you're going to be obviously a way more nitpicky. All right, they fake the handoff, rolling out, but he stops the rollout. Oh, and he's going to the end zone, and that was good coverage, honestly, downfield. Oh, wow, the running back is wide open. Oh, wow, yeah. See, that's where, like, Anthony Richardson, he needs to be more than a one-read guy. And to be fair, I mean, it is a first year as a starter for him. All right, they're going to run to the short side of the field, pick up like 4 or 5. Ugh. All right, 3rd and 5. All right, 3rd and 5. What you got, Mr. Richardson? They're in a condensed formation. They came out on like a wildcat. Are you just looking for the field goal here, or do you plan on going for it? I would go for this. I mean, you just take the 3 points here. I just don't like that call. Looks like they're keeping the offense on the field, but they'll probably run the play clock down. Yo. Tennessee got the hoochies out. All right, 4th and 3. Yeah, oh no, they snapped it. Richardson. Oh, what a dot. I mean, they had multiple guys in the same area, but I feel like one was supposed to act as like a block. We'll see here. Oh wow, it's kind of an unusual call. Had both guys in similar areas in the flats. It's kind of weird. Anyway, he picks up 4 yards. So they got a 2nd and goal here at the 2. Yeah, at the 2. Just a handoff, and it's gonna be oh. Never stop moving the feet. I love run backs to just keep their feet moving. Oh, there we go. All right, 3rd and short to go with the quarterback sneak, and they get a TD. Nice and tutty. That's a touchdown. That's an easy touchdown. That's an easy touchdown. That's an easy touchdown. Make the call. That's a touchdown. They called him short? Dude, no. Replay that. That's a dumb call. How do you call that short? That's so silly. You shouldn't even have to challenge that. Like, his whole top half of his torso is in the end zone. Florida versus the refs. I mean, at least they're replaying it, because that's so dumb. How do you even not call that on the field? Hurricanes down 31-10, by the way. Dude, Minnesota up 24-0. Yeah, Rulin's a touchdown. Wasn't even close. Jeez Louise, dude. Come on. How do you not call that on the field? All right, so good clapback drive. They needed that. Ugh. Michigan State falling apart. Yeah, feels like it. So honestly, I feel good. I felt good calling them, having them being the team that fell out of the rankings, because I had to make room for Washington after Michigan State just got railroaded in that game, and now they're here. So Minnesota's making a case. Honestly, probably a top 25 team now. If Florida loses this game, they'll fall out of the top 25. Miami's well on their way to falling out of the top 25. Why do I ever believe in the Hurricanes? Yeah, no, no. Anthony Richardson's stock definitely going up. This is a good showing from him. He hasn't put the ball in harm's way. Just had a tweet real quick. Trevor Sickman has a funny tweet. I'm gonna retweet that. So suddenly, the CBS stream's struggling. Okay, come on, CBS, get it together. Or it might be more of a Hulu thing. Because it ain't a stream thing. All right, 3-point game. Florida needs a big stop. Vols, they need to answer back. All right, they're going to return this one. Get out to the 30, 35. Woo! What a kick return. Good field position. With the 12-team playoff. Well, the 12-team playoff doesn't start till, I think, 2026. I think that's when it starts. So we don't even have to consider it this year. And well, Ryan, that's what I guess that's what I'm here for. Yeah, no, 12-team playoff doesn't start till I think 2026. After all the conference alignments get set. Oh, Hooker out of dodge. Oh, he's rolling. He got blockers. Ooh. They better watch out for a late hit. That was close. Jeez Louise, how do you not have someone spying him? Dude, you gotta put a spy on that cat. Jeez Louise, dude. Oh, Ventrell Miller down? Oh, he's looking at his leg, lower leg. I think he maybe just landed on his knee awkwardly. Oh, cramps. That's a good call by the commentary. That makes sense. Going to commercial here. I'm going to take a quick look at the scoreboard. So my Hurricanes are... Yeah, RMP Van Dyke's stock right now. Arizona, Cal just started. They're up to... They're having a strong start, both teams. They're solid, like, almost mid-tier Pac-12 teams. It's right now 14-7. Arizona's up. And... wow, Texas Tech won't get out of that ball game though, dude. They answer back. Now they're only down 7. Notre Dame's just rolling against North Carolina right now. Is Josh Downs still out? Let's get an injury update. Okay, they said he's playing against Notre Dame, so. UTSA, they're starting to roll. Oregon, they got a touchdown. Did they fail on the 2-point conversion? They haven't given a signal if they failed. Right now, that's a 2-point game. Looks like they're looking to tie it with the 2-point conversion. Don't know if 2-point conversion went through. Okay, yeah. Looks like they're treating Ventrell Miller for a cramp. Yo, get a spy out on Hendon Hooker, dude. Come on. You think that's a gimme, right? With how his Russian upside is? All right. First down at the Florida 18. This feels like a handoff. Nope. No handoff. Not even faking it. Going over the top. Oh, they're in there. Oh, they're inside the 5. They're at like the 2 now. All right, now they hand off. Looks like that's gonna be short at the 1. DJ is hawking TVD spot. Oh, it's taken. It's taken. Yeah, well, dude, I think DJ, you're talking about him as potential quarterback 3 in this game. All right, they got a goal line formation. They want to run this one in. It looks like they got it. I think they got it. Oh, what is with this officiating crew? They're spotting it short. Go to the replay. I want to see this one a little less obvious than Anthony Richardson. Oh, he's in the end zone. He was dancing in the end zone. Nah. Levis is so mistake prone right now. I'm not taking Levis at QB3. I'm not thinking about him in the top 10. Maybe at the back end of the first round. Yeah, challenge that. That looks like another tutty. The refs just have no confidence around the end zone, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna rework my rankings this week, but I probably won't have position rankings until like week 7 of college football. I want a good half of college. Yeah, that's a tutty. They're about to make this another 2-score game. That's why if you're Florida, you had to go for that 4th down. With your defense unable to stop Hooker, you know you have to be scoring touchdowns right now. You can't just rest on, oh, let's get a field goal, just make it the 1-score game. Now they're saying it's under review. What's taking them so long? Uh-oh, Billy Napier's ticked. Anthony Richardson, QB3. I don't know. I don't know yet. He's a guy I feel better about mid to late first right now. Just because he's still a bit of a project in terms of being a passer. But hey, we got a long season, so. Dude, Billy Napier's was losing his mind. He's looking like Matt Campbell out there. So was that 15 on the kickoff? Well, I guess if it's a touchdown, it's 15 on the kickoff. I would take Anthony Richardson over Levis. It's close, I think, but it's just like for me, Levis, man, like he went on that stretch at the end of the season where he was going through his process, like going through his reads, processing the field well, and playing a bit more mistake free. And I think right now to start the year, he's looking more like the Will Levis that started the year last season. So, uh, yeah, Richardson's doing good. He's doing good in this game. Yeah, I mean Levis and Richardson, it's a close call between them. It's like Tyler Van Dyke's kind of out of that conversation right now, but it stands. I mean, they're gonna get in here now, first and goal, because of the penalty, but they lost a timeout and a challenge on that. That's trash. I thought that was a tutty. I know Hooker's a little banged up, but you could QB sneak in this. Oh, they're going out of the shotgun. And Small gets the tutty. And they're getting a little feisty at the line. I like it. All right, Florida's staying in this game. No, I said Florida's staying in this game. Florida trying to stay in this game. They're going to have to drive. I mean, I think honestly Florida kind of lucked out because I think that penalty would have been assessed on the kickoff, right? If they would have called it a touchdown. So I think that kind of, and you get Tennessee minus a timeout, minus a minus the timeout, minus the challenge. So, oh, here's the Fansville commercial. Them trying to log in. Oh boy, who do you got tonight? Wisconsin. Oh, I got Ohio State. Ohio State's the better talented squad. I trust their offense more than I do Wisconsin's. Keep in mind, this is a Wisconsin team that lost to Washington State. I know it was a close game, but they're going to be facing a lot better talent. I'm taking Ohio State. I think Ohio State wins by double score or double digits. Double digits, multiple scores. Might hit the bathroom real quick. I say might. I will. right. Back to action. Yo, Ryan, you gotta be joshing me about Graham Mertz, right? You gotta be joshing about Graham Mertz, man. Who's 29 in college football right now? Is who was the former Baylor quarterback? He also played at Utah, went to Southern, I think he went to Southern Alabama. Man, doesn't even get to the 15. Blocking the back on the kicking team. Oh, receiving team. Okay. I was like, how you got a block in the back on the kicking team? Austin something? Huh. Who's he play for? Yeah, I figured you were joking. All right, so Florida, they're starting this drive. What? At the like 7 or the 8? Oh, even worse. They're at the 3. He's out of all the college QBs. Who do you think the Texans should aim for? Well, to me, Bryce Young is the best quarterback prospect in the class. Gamecast is still trying to catch up. But first and down from the 3, 3.5. Looks like they're going to. Oh, no. Oh, Richardson got that out in a hurry. That's a good job by Richardson. That could have been real bad. Let's see. Oh, he plays at North Texas. It's Austin Ain? Man, they're getting feisty in the trenches right now. So they got like a 3rd and 8 from the 5. Ugh. This is not the ideal spot if you're Florida. You kind of needed to drive. Like, you're trying to keep up against the Tennessee. Like, you're not slowing down Tennessee right now on defense. You need to do something offensively. All right, 3rd and 9. And they just hand the ball off. Oh, and you get the first. Look at that. Hey, man. If you can start in college football at 29, live your best life, my friend. If he wants to extend his college days, I got no problem with that. All right. 1st and 10 at the floor 19 now. There we go. Another tight formation. They go back to the run play, or they hit him with play action. They go back with the run it. ETN. Oh no, they're calling him down. Okay, so he picks up like 4 or 5. Oh, did they say he wasn't down? What's going on? They're reviewing if he was down or not. Okay, so they said he wasn't down. I heard whistles though, so I assumed it was they called him down after 4 or 5 yards. All right, well, let's see what they're looking at. There we go, replay. That's not the play under review. They're showing us the wrong play. I was like, I thought it went to the left, but okay. Hey, can you show the last play real quick? Oh, are they playing Kanye up in Knoxville? Okay. All right, here it is. Oh, that's not a good look. You gotta. That's not a good angle. Come on, you got better angles than that. Okay, they're calling knee down. I was gonna say, I mean, we didn't get a good look. You didn't give us any good viewpoints. Oh, Bijan's amazing, Aaron. Bijan came out of my around where I lived. Here we go. This is a better look. Oh yeah, the knee is definitely down. All right, 2nd and 5. We're back in somewhat of a condensed formation. Fake handoff. Oh, and going down for the... Oh, he's able to throw that away? Dude, Richardson, man, even on the throwaway, dude, has such a cannon. Oh yeah, dude. Bots in full order, my friend. I don't know why they plagued my channel. I thought they were gone for a little bit. All right, 3rd and 5. What do you got, Richardson? You gonna call a timeout? All right, well, now they have 2 timeouts. They're on par with Tennessee. All right, commercial break. Let's go ahead and do a quick scoreboard. Hey, Hurricanes closing in. My gosh. You allowed 31 points at home to Middle Tennessee. What is that? Arizona, California, still 14-7. We got Texas, man. Texas and Texas Tech, still a good game. Texas driving right now, trying to tie it up. NC or North Carolina looks like they will no longer be undefeated after this week. They let Mr. D Payne get 3 touchdowns on him. Minnesota unloading, having a hell of a game. Tanner Morgan feels like he's been QBing at Minnesota for like 20 years. But they're up 31 on Michigan State. Dude, James Madison has taken the lead on Appalachian State. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Appalachian State plays down to their opponent. Jeez Louise, dude. Okay, looks like Oregon did not get that 2-point conversion, but Washington's up by 5. Tulsa, they're kind of in this ball game, but not really. Tennessee or Ole Miss is driving. Not much to talk about elsewhere around college football, but here we got the big third down right now. Big third down for Florida. Okay. You have to call that play thinking about going for 4th down. You just used the timeout. Is that legit the best play you could come up with? I feel like this is how Alabama will play next year with Milroe, perhaps. Yeah, they're going for it on another 4th down here. This is their 5th of the game. That's wild. I like the aggressiveness, though. But with how your defense is playing, you have to. Are they going to stop the football? They stopped the football. It's legit. They're taking a shot. Oh, my God. Not only do they convert 4th down, but they get like a, what is that, 30, 40-yard shot? 39 to Justin Shorter. Dude, Justin Short, dude, if he let him out a little bit more, dude, caught him in stride. But, geez Louise. And now they go with the run play to, is that ETN? No, that's right. That's right. All right, we're going to the 4th quarter. 10-point ball game, but Florida, they will not go away. What a 4th down call to go deep. I mean, they had one-on-one coverage on the outside there. No one over the top. I like that. I like that. Ugh. Question is now going to the 4th quarter. Do you settle for a field goal with how piss poor your defense has been playing? Do you settle for the field goal and try to keep it a 2-score game? I mean, with how bad the defense has played, you kind of hoping you can hold them to not a touchdown. But what, that makes it an 11-point game if they do score? Which, I mean, I guess it keeps it 2 scores, but I don't know, man. It's kind of it's a tougher call here in the red zone. Or here in the, well, as you're getting closer to the red zone. And in the 4th quarter, primarily. I go for 6. Yeah, I'd feel that way too. Just the defense has just been so bad against Hooker. Oh, enjoying some pickle flavored sunflower seeds, baby. Man, I want a new garage door. How much do garage doors go for nowadays? I see all these coupons, but I want to know how much. Call about free S-Men. I want to know prices. I'm just curious. Just curious what a garage door goes for. I don't want a free estimate. I'm not buying a garage door yet. I'm just curious, how much do garage doors go for? I'm seeing anywhere from 500 to 1,000. Dude, get installation in that or too? Like labor? Ooh. Yeah, no thank you. Who do you think starts for the Texans next year, a quarterback? I kind of hope it's still Mills. But if they end up picking the top 5, Stroud, Young, maybe if another quarterback emerges as a top 10 talent, they go back to the run. At least it's not 3rd and long, right? So it's going to be 3rd and 4. All right, 3rd and 4. All right, they're rolling. Ooh, what a hit on Richardson, but they pick up the first. You don't want your quarterback taking those hits. All right. Got a nice 1st and 10 here. Back in the shotgun. How many you got out wide? Oh, it's a little condensed set. This feels like it might be a run play, if not play action. It's a run. Big opening. That's going to now be 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2. Handoff. Looks like they just want to get the first down. Which is fair. It still gives you a first down. Be right back. Gotta go read a chapter in a book. So I found the audio of someone reading it. So I'm going to do that. All right, buddy. Appalachian State. Yeah, I saw Appalachian State's down 32-28. Weren't they up 28-10? Or 28-3? Dude, Appalachian State, they have a bad habit of playing up or down to their opponent. All right, 1st and 10. And AR holds on and fumbles. That's... Dang. Jeez. Another 28-3 choke, man. Maybe. Dude, I love sunflower seeds. Yeah, Appalachian State. Dude, Hooker is good, dude. I don't disagree, AJ. But Appalachian State, now, they get one more chance to try to win this game against James Madison. Washington State, they're extending their lead. Syracuse 12-0. Don't know about that. Yeah. Desmond Ridder's wasn't a bad quarterback prospect, though. But it's definitely a much better quarterback class. Oh, Hendon Hooker's not a first-round prospect. I disagree with that. I don't think he's a first-round prospect. Like, we could talk maybe day 2, early day 3. Hooker ain't a first-round guy. Never won 28-3. Dude, what? The Rams almost lost to the Falcons last week when they were up 28-3. Oh my goodness, dude. Easy throw for Hooker. Wide open. Yeah, with AJ with Hooker, he's older. He's one of the oldest prospects in this quarterback class. And to be fair, for me, this is his first time to see him actually going through reads and challenge in the middle of the field. Like, he's a fun prospect with good upside, but I don't think it's something you take in the first round. On top of that, he is also a guy that didn't find success there at Virginia Tech when he was the main man. Oh, that was a bad miss. Syracuse winning your trust. They lost some of mine by letting Virginia Tech be in that game, or Virginia, excuse me. Mark, you're superstitious. Hooker, ooh. Yeah, Hooker rolling out. Almost got a horse collar tackle. Rolled out, picked up the first, but whoa. All right. Second down and 4. Man, that fumble was so costly, man. Watching USC. Yeah, USC, they got a bit of a test today against Oregon State. I mean, I'm sure they win that game, but Oregon State's a real gritty team. Oh, man. Down inside the 5. They're about to put this game away right now. Ole Miss only leads by 15. Yeah, but they're going to win that Tulsa game. Famous last words. They're going to win that game. Ooh, Hooker surrounded by pressure. What was that, a blitz? There was like 5 or 6 guys. Right. Second and goal. They're going to call a timeout. Yeah, they call a timeout. They want to put the dagger in this team. They want to get that 3-score lead. Man, that fumble really sucked. Man, that fumble really sucked. Oh, you got Aflac commercial? I got Twisted Tea. Hurricanes are right now down 14 with a whole 4th quarter. They better do something. Hey! Michigan State got their first tutty of the game. Congrats. Oh, man. Appalachian State, man, taking the loss against James Madison. Dang. Golly, dude. That team plays to their opponent too much. Golly, dude. Athletic Ducks kind of goated. Dude, Tulsa about to score? Hello. Like I said, famous last words. They're going to win. All right. Florida really needs a goal line stand. I say goal line stand. It's not even on the goal line. But it's 2nd and goal. They need the red zone stop. If you could keep this a 2-score game, man, that's huge. Call a quick snap, handoff. going to go to about the 5. Oh, where are they going to call him down at? Texas struggling. Yep. I mean, Texas Tech's not a bad squad. Thought Cristobal was your savior? No. I'll talk about that in a moment. All right, 3rd and 5. Or 3rd and goal at the 5. Oh, too easy. Touchdown. Game over. All right. If you remember me talking during draft season about the Cristobal hire, who did I want? Who was I talking about? Oh, man. I'd rather if we got this cat. Was it Dan Lannon, the former Georgia DC, now head coach of Oregon? I know they're losing today. Right now to Washington State. But I liked him better as an option than Cristobal. I get it, Cristobal. He had connections at Miami. So that's why they brought him in. I wasn't absolutely loving Cristobal, so I didn't consider him a savior. But I did expect the team to be much better this year. Like the A&M loss, I wasn't fretted. That was a tough game. It was a very winnable game for us. However, this Middle Tennessee State loss, or seemingly loss right now, unexcusable. Oh, you're at the game right now, Washington State? Dude, Washington State, man, that's a squad. They had a big win against Wisconsin a couple of weeks ago. They could hold off. They could hold on to a win against Oregon. Hello. That was a team that was just inside or just outside of my top 25. Oh, look at how that turned out for Scott. Oh my gosh. Let's not talk about Scott Frost. What up, normal guy? Good name, by the way. Normal guy. I like that. Cam Ward is, I think, eventually an NFL quarterback. I don't think it's going to be this year. Again, I mean, that's not watching today's game yet for me. But, like, thus far into his new Power 5 career, I guess you could call it. I think there's been parts where he's been impressive, and then there's also been parts where it's like, yeah, it looks like he's starting his first game against real competition. Yeah, exactly. Yanni. Yeah. How Yanni said it, dude. Exactly. He's still getting used to the competition. Miami allowed a 99-yard touchdown. Dude, Miami is dog water, bro. All right, we're going to get the kickoff here. Uh-oh. Miami recruits flip to Florida State. I don't know. We're a lot of transfers this year, so I hope not. Like some of the young guys we have, I hope not. All right. Almost delay a game. Send looking and he's going down. I thought he fumbled again. I was about to say the Steelers have a top 5 pick. Who do you think? Jalen Carr, Will Anderson, Keely Ringo. They have some problems out in that secondary, Cody. But I wouldn't discount offensive line just yet if someone emerges. But like it's hard to pass up on Carter or Anderson because they're kind of in their own league compared to Ringo. Like Ringo's up there; he's top 10 to me. But I don't know; it's kind of tough. Yeah. We don't need to rub in the Miami law or Miami losing right now. All right, that's not the game we're watching. Oh man, Mingo's pretty dope. Yeah, Jonathan Mingo's all right from Ole Miss. All right, 3rd and 14. Gotta have some sort of magic. Oh, good first down. Good first down. Miami should get Dion. I don't think Dion's gonna be. I don't think so. I don't think Dion's gonna be coming out of coming. I don't think he'd be going to Miami. I'll just say that. Yeah, Jonathan Mingo's alright. He's like a big contested catch guy. I don't think he's a first. He's not first. I think I listed him as like a midday 3, late day 3, somewhere in that vicinity. Having to throw it away, Richardson. Jordan Johnson's pretty dope. From A&M. He's up there. Him and I think Brian Branch are like contesting for who's the top safety in this class. I'm a big Brian Branch guy though. Man, pressure coming from that outside. Looks like he's gonna run. What, he picks up like a 5 yards? Will Kansas jump into the AP top 25? I don't know. Let's look at the AP top 25. I think they were very similar to mine. Excuse me. Choking on these kernels. Ooh, nice throw, Richardson. I guess Wake Forest could drop, but I don't think they should. Because, I mean, they played that team to the wire. I mean, Florida, I mean, there's a good chance A&M drops if they lose to Arkansas. Florida will likely drop out of the top 25. Even if Oregon loses, it's going to be hard pressed to knock them out of the top 25. I think Kansas will be. Oh, excuse me, I'm choking on that kernel. Sunflower seed. I think it'll be close. They're close. They might be just sitting right out of the AP. Oh, Richardson kind of stepped into pressure there. I haven't watched Jay Ward, so I couldn't tell you. All right, 3rd and 10. Quick pass. So they're going to get at least a 4th and short. Touchdown. They faked me out. I thought they were going to let Richardson hold on to it. They're not out of it yet. Somehow they need a defensive stop. I don't know how they're going to get that. But they ain't out of it yet. No, they're going for 2. All right. Oh, bounces off Shorter's hands. Is that? Don't say that's Shorter. Wow, they should have converted that. Oh, Shorter or Henderson deflected it out of the way of Shorter. That sucks. All right. Any chance Florida's defense will be drafted in the 1st round? Oh, that's funny. They have some good prospects on defense. Their secondary is stupid young. And I mean stupid young. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at Scoreboard. Hey, Hurricanes ain't winning this game. They suck. The life of a Hurricanes fan. Do I think Tyler Van Dyke stays? Oh, yeah. I feel like he has to stay for his final year. I don't know how you shake off how he's performed at the beginning of this season. He's been inaccurate. He needs to add a little more touch to his throws. So I feel like he's going to have to, he's probably going to stay another year. Arizona, California tied up. Arizona is driving. They're just outside of the red zone. If you didn't know, now you know. Florida down 11 here. Texas Tech has the lead on Texas. We weren't even talking about it. Blue pill. Broshmo kiss me. I don't know. I'm not a blue pill type of guy. Just say that. You're just not my type. I'm sorry. Dude, Texas might fall out of the AP with a loss here. That's wild. You got Notre Dame. They're running through. They're winning this game against North Carolina. Cincinnati kind of like laid off the gas pedal here. So they're giving Indiana a chance. Western Kentucky rolling. Memphis, North Texas got an interesting game here, but it looks like Memphis will probably hold on. One score game here. Oregon, Washington State. One score game here. Ole Miss, Tulsa. Get it together. Get it together. Did I say Oregon? Ole Miss. Let's see. Central Florida, they're up by 2 scores on Tech, and I think it'll probably stay that way. Tech's not very good. Any other big matchups right now? I mean, honestly, this Troy Marshall game, it's kind of lit. This might be a fun game to watch. Boy, that onside kick was not even close. I guess he was expected it to have a high bounce, and the high bounce never came. We on ad break at Wazoo. You're on ad break? Dope. Yeah, the Texas Tech quarterback, he won the job in the offseason against guys like how do you say it? Tyler Shaw, whatever, former Oregon quarterback. I think they had a redshirt freshman in there too, contestant for the job. But it's like Donovan Smith or something, right? I'm pretty sure that's his name. Could be wrong. I'm gonna go check. I think it's Donovan Smith. And it is, in fact, Donovan Smith. So, yeah, he won the job, and he's actually done a pretty darn good job thus far this season. He's been all right. Not like spectacular, but he's been all right. Future NFL quarterback. Hey. There's a lot of, like, hey, let's calm down. There's a lot of good college quarterbacks that aren't NFL quarterbacks. Vandy, the best team in the nation to beat Alabama today? Ooh. Perhaps. Rice leaning over. Dude, Houston's really... They played UTSA in like triple overtime to start the season, and they've just been not good since. Like, Houston just has not looked that good. My gosh, we're extending this game. What the heck? Did Boise fire their coach? Interim coach? No way. Oh, my bad. They fired their OC. I read that wrong. My bad. Dang, firing your OC, that's wild. I know they're off to like very disappointed start, but geez Louise. By the way, if you haven't already, like the stream. Like the stream, please. It's always much appreciated, much obliged. All right, 2nd and 2 for Tennessee. They're draining this clock. It's a good stop. So it's going to be 3rd and 2. They need this stop. Let's see, Texas Tech game is clutch college football kickers. Is that Texas Tech game over yet? Did Texas end up not to win it? Hey, Hurricanes! They pulled it within 14 again. Oh boy. Oh my gosh! You're not lying. Clutch kicking indeed. Texas Tech and Texas going to OT, baby. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. That's solid. That's wild. Going to OT. And honestly, the short field, I think, favors Bijan. Wow, dude. Western Kentucky just put 73 on Florida International. That's wild. What up, Blocksville? Dude, Ole Miss is really trying to hold on to this lead here. That's wild. Ole Miss is not exactly... honestly, could be looking ahead to conference play next week. Yeah, I wish Hooker was younger too. But I'm starting to like him as, like, I think I had him midday 3. I'll say, like, I like him around this late day 2, early day 3 area. Cameron Ward is pretty darn good. I don't think it comes out, but I like Cameron Ward. Let's see this old, because they got Kentucky next week. So they could be looking ahead here. We saw teams last week look ahead and result in tragedy. So why are there weird signs of college football, like with a bunch of logos? A lot of it involves play calls from the sideline. Like, it involves play calls and personnel. So when guys look to the sideline, they could see what's on the board, who needs to be on and off the field, what's at least the concepts they're going with. Like, for different teams, it means different things, but for the most part, I think it's a personnel and it's a concept thing. Dude, offside on Florida? It's going to be back to what, 3rd and 1? Dang. Davis Brent? I don't know Davis Brent. Oh no, Bijan? Is Bijan hurt? Is he down? I need to know. Don't write, oh no, Bijan, and then no context. Oh, they're trying to create offside. They're trying to create a false start or something. Oh, Bijan just fumbled. He never fumbles. No, not Bijan. You need to watch Cameron Ward highlights after the game. Dude, I have an eval write-up on Cameron Ward on my Google spreadsheet. Oh, they call delay in game on Florida. That's rough. It was a good hit. Oh. That sucks, dude. I freaking love Bijan. Oh, you're talking... Okay. Okay, Yanni. I thought you were talking about it in general. I was like, dude, I've watched Cameron Ward. I've talked about him. I think he was in my QB rankings. But this game, I got you. I got you now, Yanni. There we go. We got context. We got clarification. We're on the same page. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah, it looks like Tennessee's just going to try to milk the clock now here. Dang, that's a suck. That's sucky. calling that delay a game on Brent Cox. That sucks. Brent's the Tulsa quarterback? Okay. Who was their last like good quarterback? It was like Zach Smith or something? Oregon just got called for targeting. Who got called? Curious how Christian Gonzalez did in that game. Oh, Tennessee's got an old lineman down. Oh yeah. I mean, they have to make the if they don't make the stop here, game over. Tennessee calling a timeout. Yeah, they call a timeout. Yeah, no stop here. If Florida don't stop them here, game over. Dang, they're bringing up Juwan Jennings, my boy. Not playing well at the Niners. Juwan Jennings has been pretty solid for the Niners. Oh, Dobbs is there at the game. He's probably what? He's like he was on Pittsburgh for a minute. He's probably on like Cleveland's practice squad. He's got to be on a practice squad, right? Oh, is he backing? No, he's backing up. Fourth down. Okay, things are a little interesting. Terrible game. What's a terrible game? Is there any USC game you would live stream? Notre Dame, Utah. Utah. The thing is, it's just I can't stream night games, unfortunately, just because my schedule. I'm typically busy during the night, so I try to get. Typically I stream the early or the mid games. I might, depending on the matchup. Like if it's a big matchup, I'll try to do a night game. Okay, no, Dobbs is the active backup there right now for Cleveland. I almost forgot Cleveland don't have Watson right now, so Brissett it isn't the backup. He is a starter. So yeah, we'll see with USC. We'll see. My boy Baragov, what you pissed? What terrible game? Brent cleaned up his turnovers. They get some wins last year. Okay, I didn't really follow Brent. And they're short of the first. Keeps Florida somewhat in this game. Yeah. Like if we're talking like maybe like what USC Utah maybe later in the season. Texas and Texas Tech is or you said TCU. It was DJ Johnson. Ooh, that's rough. Johnson's been one of their better pass rushers this year. Yeah, Tennessee's time is now. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, USC playing early games, that's gonna be wild. It'll be like just waking up too for them, since they're on the West Coast, having to travel over there. Play like a 9 o'clock or well, for me 9 o'clock. So it'd be for them like a 9 o'clock game. Be wild. Oh, Oregon. Ooh, wide open to shorter. Hold up. Yeah, DJ Johnson's a edge player. Was he a transfer? I feel like he used to play tight end, but I don't remember if he transferred from somewhere. I don't have it on me. I would say Torrance is like flirting with day one, but he's absolutely day two. He was at Miami? Okay, I wasn't sure. I know they played him he played a bit at tight end before I think it was even last year he was playing at tight end before he moved to edge. All right. All right. Man, they unfortunately don't have enough time for this. I want to say someone has been mocking him in the first round on YouTube. DJ, or are we talking about Torrance? DJ Johnson? I don't know. He's a bit older. Drake May, UNC is an yeah. Yeah, honestly, Drake May is pretty nice. But he's a redshirt freshman or true freshman this year. I can't remember. But we likely won't be seeing that cat's name for 2025, 2026. Yeah, I haven't seen DJ Johnson in any mocks. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 at the 27. Oh, I was gonna say, why are you fake handing off? They know you ain't gonna be running the football. Oh, what a pass! All right, there's life. It was cool seeing DJ and Sam both have good days. Do you think DJ can progress and be a highly taken quarterback in 2024? Wait, DJU? I'm thinking DJ's Sam, bit limited. I mean, I think we kind of know what Sam is. DJU, I'm saying watch out. He might be a first round quarterback this year. He's making last year look like an anomaly. Like, nah, I was really that player you saw on 2 starts in 2020. Last year, he didn't play with that confidence. He wasn't nearly as comfortable. He's been playing so much better this year. He looks like the guy we expected. He made so many big plays in that Wake Forest game. This today. I don't know why I was taking so long to figure out what to say there, but dude, DJU, man, he's been looking nice. And you could tell he's throwing with so much more confidence. He threw a ton of jump balls today because he trusts his guys to go out and make those contested catch balls, those jump balls. If he comes out this year, then that is fantastic for this class. Yes. KJ Jefferson, NFL quarterback. I think he's a bit longer shot to play quarterback in the NFL than Hendon Hooker. Just because he's absolutely not playing like he's a very screen or vertical type of guy. He's not playing where he's got to make a ton of reads, and it's almost one read and run. It's a little different with Hendon Hooker. Yeah, Sam Hartman is just a really good college quarterback. He's a bit limited in what he can do and his accuracy when he tries to push the ball deep. There it is, TD. Game's not done yet. 17 seconds. I mean, you kind of got to go for 2 now. I don't know why they went for 2 earlier. Like, mathematically, I don't think that made sense. I don't know what analytics would have asked for there. Because it's not like the 2-point would have brought you to a 1-score or 2-score deficit. And if anything, now you force your hand. You need to go for the 2 here. If you don't make it, it's touchdown or bust. So, all right, let's see if they get the 2. Oh. There it goes. Richardson being elite. He's like an elite playmaker, but you can't call him an elite quarterback. North Illinois leads Kentucky. Woof. All right, here we go with the onside to not even to, I guess essentially this kind of decides the game. Kind of, sort of. Wasn't even expected. Oh, y'all talking about Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis has been okay this year. He hasn't really played a ton. I mean, that defensive line's kind of stacked for Philly. Devontae Wyatt's kind of in the same boat there at Green Bay. Oh! Can you even... I don't think you can return. I don't think you could return a kick like that, though. Right? Oh, that went 10 yards. If you're Florida, can you return that? I never knew that in college football. Like, I'm kind of like, I know you can return it if you're the receiving team, but can you pick it up if you're the kicking team and take it like that? Or is it dead at where you get it? Okay, the ball can't be advanced. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Jeez Louise. Imagine if you can return onside kicks. Like if you're the receive, like I guess the kicking team. That's wild. Because that would have been such great field position as well. Imagine if you didn't go for that 2. I don't even know why you go for the 2 earlier in the game. Like mathematically, it's like, oh, they're taking the delay a game, right? Oh, they didn't reset the play clock on the field? Or are they going to call it? Oh, okay. Okay. So they did goof on the clock on the field. Okay. I mean, dude, Richardson's got the gun. He's got the cannon. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Dang. Hey, yo, if y'all didn't know last year, I think AR... I don't want to call it that since he doesn't want to be called that anymore. But Anthony Richardson did a Hail Mary with Shorter in that LSU game right before the half. This is plausible. This would have been a long kick anyway. You know what? In this position, I don't think the 2-point conversion really matters much. Called earlier. Oh, they're going to try. Oh, Shorter dropped it. They tried to advance the ball a little bit. That's fair. Oh, that was a bad throw by Richardson. Look at him throw to the sideline. Like, I get it. You're trying to get your player in position so he could run out of bounds, but still, it was a wee bit far. All right, here it is. Hail Mary time. Who would have thought? This is wild. Yeah, he was about to get sacked too. That's the game. That's the game. That was honestly that was kind of a lit ending. I'm glad we stayed around for it. But hey, thank you so much for joining me. Be on the look for a mock draft out, I think Tuesday. If not, maybe no, probably Tuesday. Because then the NFL starts back up on Thursday, and then people will complain about the stand-ins. But it's been fun. It's been real fun. I'll see y'all in the next one starting Monday as we have my college football top 25. And hey, be on the lookout for videos all throughout the week. As always, until next time, you be easy, my friends. Later.